Hello, hello, beauties, and welcome back to some more magical land of Poland, The Witcher Adventures 2, Your Path. I can't believe I actually nailed the name. Aren't you proud of me? Aren't you proud of me, beauties? Also, hello, hello there, Tammy Banana. That's very right. You might be confused by the change in menu screen, but that's because I prepped myself to replay from the end of chapter 1 through the entirety of the game in Irveth. There you go. I blew it already. I freaking blew it already. Your Path. Although with a few caveats. Because we finished the game yesterday, I thought what better way to enjoy everything the game has to offer while at the same time preparing for The Witcher 3 next week. Let's play Your Path. That way I won't feel like I have to replay this game again at some other point in time. There are a couple of caveats though. First one. Actually, I'm gonna show you right away. It makes more sense if I show you. Let me see, there you go. I made a save right before we get to meet Yorveth over there, where we pretty much decided together that we're gonna use him as a lure for later. Now, you will be very surprised that the plot is different indeed. But also, here is the caveat. The first one is, we played the entirety of the game in hard. But for this special replay, for this special path, we're gonna be playing on easy. And the reasons are two. There is no way we can effectively speedrun the Yorveth path in a short amount of time if we were to play with hard difficulty. So since the focus in here it's mostly the story, we will be playing on easy mode so as to better munch through all the quests and fights in between. Second, I find the Witcher 2 combat kind of blows, and not in a good way. As you all seen, the first few weeks I was trying to play by the rule with swords and whatnot. Eventually I just decided to default it all to firebolts and that was it. I'm not a fan of the Witcher 2 combat. Hopefully that will change in The Witcher 3, where I will likely play the hardest, if not the second hardest difficulty. But for this game, I went through it. I would say we're gonna play on easy because I don't enjoy the combat much. And we already did anyway the game fully on hard, so it's fine. I'm only here to see the rest of the story in Your Path. So these are the two caveats. Other than that, yeah, I won't be really messing about too much with mini games and side quests. I just want to see how the chapter 2 evolves and how the changes ripple throughout the entirety of the game, even in chapter 3. So yeah, that's pretty much all there is to it. Let me put the microphone a bit closer to me so you can hear me better. That's just fine. So, yeah, I saved in here so we can get to choose the path right away. I mean, there is technically another chance to choose our path, but I'd rather go with Yorveth all the way, if you get me. So, having said that, shall we get stuck into it?
We need a ruse. Tell Letho you've captured me and want to hand me over to him.
And you?
I'll be unarmed, hands bound. If you're not lying, his reaction will confirm it. I don't trust you, of course. My warriors will cover us if you try anything stupid.
I get it.
I don't think so. Do anything stupid and they'll tie you down on an anthill, face-coated with honey.
Isn't that so
You'll scream
sexy?
so loud even the storm riders will hear you.
Are you always so grandiose? We could just tell Letho to own up.
I'd fail men here yet, Tenverda.
Whatever that means.
Conquer with courage rather than strength.
Exactly. Let's go.
And now we tie the elf. And now, you know what? I changed my mind. We're gonna bring it over to the barbecue and we're gonna enjoy some elven steak. How about that? I'm pretty sure many of you wouldn't mind eating eating Yorveth up. I'm pretty sure there are some of you kinky
If he's
beauties,
betrayed me, let
lads
there
and
be a
ladettes, they wouldn't mind having a piece of your... How very dare you? How very dare you? I will have you know, elves are a species near to extinction. So, moderate your
My warriors
appetites.
observe us. One
Or
more
at least
move
try
and you are
to,
dead.
or pretend to. There is the Giga Chub. Oh, I didn't expect this hot day to turn into a threesome.
Geralt
This
of
quickly.
Rivia. What's the meaning
Oh,
of
oh,
this?
oh, oh. I did not remember I will throw your back with that
I'm here
grace.
to negotiate.
Yorveth, the woodland fox caught at last. I underestimated you.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Who are you?
You really don't remember?
I'm sick of that question.
So it's true. And here I feared that you would ruin it all. I am Letho of Gullet. I'm a Kingslayer.
Joke's over. Unbind me.
He's growing a little impatient. What if I ask it again?
Who are you?
You really don't remember?
I'm sick of that question.
So it's true. I am Letho.
I'm Lefo.
Kieran ep Esnolin told me you want to eliminate Yorvith.
Even if I do, why would you help me?
Bledded one.
Whatever that means. It means curse you, Duan, or something like that.
Tell me who you're working for, and the elf is yours.
We work for ourselves.
We?
The Kingslayers.
Demavend? Foltest? Who else? Who the hell are you?
We've met, Geralt. Do you remember?
I feel like I can skip this
No,
part.
I'll never forget. We fought. This wouldn't
Like, I'm gonna
Son
skip a
of an
little
orcs will
in
drown
places
in their
where
own
we already
blood.
been,
Oh, I
except
don't
for the
think so.
parts where it's
My
exclusively
men
your
will finish
hand.
their task long.
I wondered what a human was doing among the Scoia'tael.
My enemy's enemy is my friend. Know the same? The Scoia'tael are my brothers in vengeance.
You killed Foltest. You'll answer for that.
You're the only one who saw it happen. You'll do the answering.
Seret and Ox. Who are they?
Kingslayers the Scoia'tael are assisting in the Pontar Valley, in Upper Edirn.
We don't have to fight Giga Chap.
This doesn't need to end in
Just
blood.
have some sip
Tell
of
me
vodka
everything.
together.
Enough of this farce! Vedrai!
Oh, come on, party pooper. As per usual, Yorveth.
What game?
Always the party pooper.
One that you just lost.
Alright, now it's the time to make the right choice, okay? We cannot mess this up this time.
Give me my sword.
We have to make it just right, okay? We cannot fail this. Break my butterfingers. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna reload it. I'm gonna reload it.
Get the Kingslayer!
I'm gonna so reload it. Don't worry. I'm gonna reload it.
Why do you hound me?
I'm gonna reload it and do things right to your back. Poor boy. This is the second time I punch him in the throat. And it's still as funny as ever. Let's go. Don't worry, I'm gonna skip through
We need a
the
ruse.
phantomatic choice. Don't worry. I'm gonna skip all the way through. It's too bad I cannot sprint in this specific side, in this specific, well, ruse. But it's whatever. We'll be fine. Don't you worry. Skip.
I am.
Skip. You did that specific. What are you even talking about? Are you trying to imply that I found joy and entertainment from punching Yorveth in the throat? Come on now. Come on now. I'm not that much of a elven hater. Where did you get that idea?
Who?
Who are you? Okay.
This doesn't need to end in blood.
Enough of this
Okay.
farce! Vedrai!
Now we can enjoy the cutscene. Now get ready for this smiling
What
guy
game are you playing?
appearing in.
One that you just lost.
3, 2, 1. There it is. He gets me every time. The smiling merc guy.
Give me my sword.
Okay, let's do it right this time, okay? Ah! Yeah! He smiled at me. That was good. And now, let's enjoy this riveting cutscene.
Try it, but I'm no king.
Imagine becoming the Witcher Slayer. Geralt technically is.
Such a pity we're on opposite sides.
It's fine, Leto. Oh no, it's gonna drown me. I'm not into that. I'm not into that, Leto. Cool.
I see you still know how to fight.
Of course. I'm slightly older than you. Okay. So now you're gonna see why it's so much better to play on easy, because, I mean, let's be honest, it's fine. We're just gonna try and enjoy the story at this point. We don't need to waste time into combat. The funny thing is that, as you can see, I lose little to no health, and it just does not parry. And it's fine. It's fine. We're here just for a lovely walk in the park, getting to enjoy everything the game has to offer without feeling overly challenged, if at all. Beautiful.
A witcher and a few elves are enough to kill a king?
Whoa!
You've no idea how many people were eager to help us.
You really think they will all keep quiet?
Yorveth's time is running out. The others will be judged and condemned for sowing chaos.
So, why?
You were one of us, Geralt. You saved us. Now we're even. Your witch is good with magic. Think she'll be able to teleport me to Edirn. If she behaves, I won't harm her.
I'll find you.
See you in Edirn, then.
At least he left me my sword. Imagine if he stole my sword. Freaking bastard. I mean, it would have been cool because then I would have been forced with a silver sword. Similarly as it happens in The Witcher 1. Oh.
We killed a few of his men. The rest ran. Is Letho dead?
On his way to Flotsam.
How do you know?
He wants to find Triss.
Kill him. Before he contacts the others.
You shouldn't have trusted a dwarf.
Kill him.
Let's go.
We can't go there, Geralt. The garrison.
Of course. I forgot what kind of warriors you are.
Mestere, Gwynblade. Good luck.
Okay, now we got him on our very good side. Just because we gave him the sword. Superb long sword. Was it mine? I feel like it was. Oh my god, such a paltry equipment I had. Oh my god, it's disgusting. Hey man, you know, actually in the Witcher universe exists Leo Bonharp, Killer, and Wither Slayer. I should reread the books, honestly. Also, robust long sword. Yeah, this one, it's better. It's much better. There is also Vigor regeneration during combat, so excuse me if I don't care about that longsword. But yeah, Tell Me Banana, it's cool how in The Witcher there are so many characters which are usually downplayed but are way stronger than they tell you about, than the narrator does. Like, I love the stories where some people are just glazed, but not because they're necessarily deserving of all that glazing, all that praise. Mostly because it's more about the unreliable narrator playing a role of trying to sell you that character being the strongest one, for example, only to then all of a sudden subvert expectations, and then you see, wait, I thought that guy was the strongest one, but there is actually others that are way stronger than him, but they were just far less known. And there are plenty of examples like this. Like, the most known absolutely, is in Game of Thrones, where Jaime Lannister is regarded as the strongest swordman in existence, when in reality, the Sword of the Moon was the strongest warrior to ever exist, because he could freaking dual wield. And dual wielding was a unique ability, a unique skill. Jaime Lannister gets easily owned by the Hound, by Brienne the Tart. Oh, especially it gets especially worse when he loses his arm. Spoiler! Oops! Spoiler for a over 10 years old series. So, wait. Okay, I'm supposed to go back to Flotsam. I just need to remember how to go down the steps. Okay, this is the way. Beautiful. Beautiful. So yeah, there are so many characters in the Witcher series that are outright incredible. Geralt is just lucky that he doesn't cross path with too many of them at the wrong time. Because remember, it's always a matter of luck and timing. It's kind of the same in Fallout 2. You know Frank Horrigan? The infamous super mutant in power armor. Incredible concept. He only appears at the end of the game, and he specifically tells the player, you have gotten way far, much farther than you should have, but then you haven't met Frank Horrigan either. In a way, telling you that, yeah, you made it this far, but only because you didn't find someone as cool and strong as me to stop you. And he has a point. Oftentimes, it's more about who you do not meet than whom you meet to make or break your adventure.
A storm approaches. Be wary, Witcher.
I mean, the people you... Ooh! Okay. I do remember when choosing Roche Path, the whole place will be in festivity. Everyone will be joyous around the street, will be having a feast. But because I helped Yorveth, the Scoia'taels rebelled, attacked. This guy created a barricade? No.
Hey, welcome!
I feel like this guy had a little bit too much vodka. He hasn't realized what happened yet. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell this guy, huh?
Hey, welcome!
That guy's trying to eat a dog. You... Oh no, it's not a dog. It's an elf? Oh!
What? Smartass, eh?
Okay, it was just trying to see if there was anything valuable on the corpse of the poor person there. Okay. Okay, are they gonna attack me? Oh my gosh. Oh no! Okay. They are pillaging and attacking all the non-humans.
A damn massacre. Those sons of bitches have gone mad.
We were too good to you. Fattened yourself on our toil.
Oh, wow. Wow, it gets way more bleak. Way more bleak. Nothing like the banquet I came back to.
Look, lads, another freak. What do you want?
It's the Nappy Gang.
Leave the dwarf alone. He's done you no harm.
Am I gonna fail this?
Right, he's our neighbor.
Ah, technically.
folks.
Isn't it funny that these persuasion attempts are
If not for you.
pretty, I don't know, maybe useless? Like, you get to the chapter 3 with Radovid, where you can make use of these persuasion skills, but
Innocent.
they're not that...
slaughtered our lads in the
You don't really get much out of it.
Non-humans.
Okay, I need to get over here.
Or we'll slit your throat too.
Yeah, I don't care at all. Oh, wait. Maybe here. Okay, because now there is all that thing where we need to find Triss. Oh. Is she dead? Oh, frick. Okay, things went a bit sour. Run to the inn. I suppose it was downstairs, though. Run to the inn downstairs. Not upstairs. Okay, let's push him away.
Geralt! And now, good people, return to... So what'll it be, innkeeper?
They killed my son. Damned elves. I want their blood for that.
You'd best calm down if you want to live to sire another son. What do you say?
You'll meet your match one day, freak.
Freak.
Consider yourselves lucky, elven scum. But one day... come on, folks.
Absolutely
Thank you,
terrible.
Gwynblade. We'd be dead if not for you.
The sooner we
Not
flee,
for
the better.
Dandelion, of course.
Take care. Who opened the gates of hell?
I should have
I don't
waited.
have any proof, but my coin's on Laredo.
I should have waited for them to
Rulers are
slay
always looking
Dandelion
for a
and
way
then
to cover their
intervene.
mistakes and
What do you
failures.
think?
And the mob all...
Ah.
This town will never be the same.
Have you seen Triss?
We need to find Triss.
Have you seen my
Last I saw
wife?
her, she was on her way to meet Sheila in her rented quarters at the inn.
Let's go. There's...
I was lucky enough to get the key to Sheila's nest. Incidentally, for a big woman, the innkeeper's wife is surprisingly nimble. Come on!
Why do you think that? Okay. Let's go. Who's there now? Oh my gosh. Do we really have to help them? I'm sorry, but we got other matters to deal with, okay? Like, we got other matters to deal with.
Bad feeling about
I gotta find my wife. Okay, I guess we can skip this part. Because it's pretty much the same as the
Not good.
Roche path.
Go.
Let's see, we only need to find some cues. Okay, they pretty much killed the dwarf at this point. We should have helped him though. You know what? Let's try and help the non-humans if they're literally in front of us, because maybe they could ripple.
Calm down.
Calm is my
Wait.
middle name. Let's
Calm is my middle name. I don't know about that, Geralt. But yeah, let's reload here. Right, let's try and do whatever it's, no, you know, we stumble upon.
Death to the...
What sort of freak is that? It's that sorcerer.
Leave them alone. They've done you no harm.
Wow, I'm making way more use of persuasion skills
Right,
in these
they're our
10
neighbours.
minutes of
Let's go
gameplay
home, lads.
than I ever did in the entirety of the game.
I just about felt the blades chill between my ribs. We've done them no harm. Why are they so...
Mobs always need to care of yourselves. The trading post's
That's
still
true.
boiling.
They always want a scapegoat. It's better not to be seen in those cases. And the guards, what are they doing? The guards are up to their usual shenanigans. And so is Dandelion. Frick you. Move to the side. So,
Blood. I've got a bad feeling about this.
it's fine, Geralt. It's not Triss blood. It's this guy. Okay. We're gonna go very fast through all this. I wanna get to chapter 2 right away.
Not...
Because we already know how this plays out. I'm gonna find the peephole.
Too much.
Heh, what is it?
A peephole. Someone might have
Look
been
at
spying.
Dandelion
The
feigning
brothel's behind that wall.
ignorance.
Maybe the madam saw what happened.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, that was super fast, see? Very fast. They didn't even stop to check on the fug.
Come back later.
It's Derai, Geralt.
What happened?
They murdered her.
She had a client.
No,
I was hoping you...
we were. Sheila, no. We start, the redhead.
She meant
Even I, when I finally...
Such
Greetings.
riveting dialogue.
Why are you using Sheila's megascope? I can't believe she approved it. That's like using her toothbrush.
Sheila's oblivious to it. Do you think the girl...
Saskia the Dragon Slayer? Legend has it she killed a dragon.
Can she oppose Henselt's might?
It won't be easy, but she's already accomplished miracles.
So war is inevitable.
Henselt can't be reasoned with.
Why did Sheila come to Flotsam?
It's a delicate matter. We need someone at Henselt's court, but he hates sorceresses.
I know.
Henselt's only son died in a hunting accident 3 years ago. The king has failed to sire more offspring, in spite of trying incessantly. Sheila claims she can heal the king's faulty apparatus, but needs very rare ingredients.
Which she intends to harvest from the K-ring.
So,
exactly.
Basically,
This way a sorceress will
Hansel,
have the
we just
king's ear
learned that
again.
Hansel is also impotent.
That's all I know, really.
Isn't that a juicy bit of information? That's why he's so impossible to deal with. He's frustrated. Worse than a bitch. So.
What happened to Triss?
I don't know. They kicked me and stabbed her eye. But I heard fighting from the other room. The sorceress was screaming. When the murderers left, searching for other victims, appeared outside. Thought I saw
So the
Cedric
elf-
sneaking
the
through
elf
the
over there
alleys
is dead
towards the
indeed.
forest. He was staggering.
Thank you, Margot. I owe you.
Witcher, wait. Give this to Yorveth.
A letter?
The names of Durai's killers. He'll understand.
You're spying for Yorveth?
I help him from time to time.
Oh yeah, this
Just give him the
lady,
letter.
we will find
Try,
her
but I can't
dead
promise anything.
in the
Dandelion,
basement
wait here for me. I'm going to find Cedric.
if we choose Roche Path.
Follow it.
Whereas this elven lass still lives in Roche Path. But in here, they simply stab her because you know what? Scapegoats. We need scapegoats. That's all there is to it. Yeah. That's the sad reality of the magical land of Poland. Not much you can do about it. Follow the trail of blood. Let's do it. Although I do remember that maybe using the cat potion was the better course of action. So we're gonna be drinking a cat potion. Look at all these cat potions. Isn't it funny that I'll never get to use it again through the entirety of the game? I brewed like a good amount of them. 8 I counted. I never get to use it again through the entirety of the game. That's why I wanna also, there is also to say that The Witcher 2 is in comparison a very linear game and then again a stepping stone for The Witcher 3. But The Witcher 3 being a very vast game with so much more to play through, I'm gonna really try and enjoy at the maximum possible difficulty. Again, I'm gonna probably switch in between the hardest and the second hardest difficulty because I really wanna make sure I get to use everything the game has to offer me without holding back. Whereas in this game, even though I was playing on hard, I know it was in dark mode, but see how the game was ultimately, I did myself a favor, just playing through hard. Okay, we're gonna just go through this. I could still roll, let's see. A human!
Back, find that trail again.
Gotta go back. That was the wrong trail. Damn it. Okay, let's try and look for one in here. Let's avoid the neckers. They all stink, Geralt. It's the magical land of Poland. Not many could afford soap back then. Did soap even exist back then? No. Maybe perfume. The bad kind already existed, but other than that, nah. I don't think soap was invented yet. Maybe something with sulfur? I don't know. I'm not too sure, honestly. You have to remember. Philippine, I thought you were done with number 2. Are you looking for the candles? Here! You'll be safe here. Quick! Inside the candles, Philippine. No, actually, as I mentioned yesterday, Philippine. Also, stop! Stop! What are you doing? What are you doing there? That is extremely disrespectful toward my poor emote to be used in such a blasphemous way. Anyway, as I mentioned yesterday, we were going to use the next 2 days, meaning today and tomorrow,
Gwynblade.
to play,
I no longer feel the
to
pain.
speedrun actually the Yorveth
Always
path.
wanted to die
This
among
because I
trees.
still have to acquire and prepare The Witcher 3.
Triss asked me for help.
And I was like, why not using these
I
2
killed
days
the
to play
dwarf
through
guarding the door.
the
When we broke
arguably
in,
better path of the game.
again, I
But in order to
killed
do that
a-
correctly,
a witch.
I'm gonna be playing on easy mode so that we can just steamroll
Why did you?
through the entirety of the game and just enjoy
Sometimes we
the
must.
story parts.
How about
Because let's say that The Witcher 2 combat kinda blows, in my opinion. I did not enjoy it. I do not really like it. And you could tell easily, because I only try with sword until the chapter 1. Then I just defaulted the game to fireballs, and I key spicy balls.
You fled. Teleported to Edirn.
What? How?
So yeah, we're going to play Your Best Path, speedrun it.
Shit.
Roach sent me to find you. We're setting off. He's learned something new.
And see what I missed.
Scoia'tael are also up to something big.
I'm not gonna do that many side quests, only what I stumble upon, so I'm gonna go back. We're pretty much gonna steamroll it.
What's Roach planning?
He went off
That's
on
the
the
plan.
readout, so it must concern the Commandant.
What are the Scoia'tael planning?
They want to storm the barge and they need your help.
When did you join
Okay,
the
now you
Scoia'tael,
get to
Zoltan?
choose
It's not like
the
that.
faction. Even though we
Taking the
helped
prisoners
Roach
to
by giving
Drakenburg,
him his
a
sword
special prison for
in the second
non-humans,
attempt.
bloody monument to human hatred.
Okay,
I'll talk to them. Maybe Roach or the Scoia'tael can finally be useful.
finally. Okay, so now we gotta go to the Scoia'tael. Let's be careful about this. At the Scoia'tael, okay, the Crossroads Scoia'tael. It's funny how I don't see the other option. Like, even when I wanted to choose Roche, I got only faced with one option. Roche. I wasn't shown the option to go and join the Scoia'taels instead. Not sure why. Not sure why, honestly. I'm gonna take the same talents as the last time, honestly. We're gonna be defaulting to that. Except combat is gonna be a breeze, because again, we are playing on easy mode for these replaying purposes. But yeah, The Witcher 3 will be next week. I just need to prep for it. And so taking the chance to explore everything the game has to offer me before we do that. And then I will also select the save I want to import. I'm more inclined to Roche Path, but we'll see. If I see something I like here, I might import this one instead.
Yorvith awaits you. Do on.
Do one. There we go. And Zoltan Chibe be like, oh, that's Geralt.
Where is he?
He forced Triss to teleport them both to Edirn.
No.
No.
The Scoia'tael in Edirn will pay for my stupidity with their lives.
Elias, ready the unit to march. You'll leave immediately.
That's 2 days away on foot. There was a massacre in town.
There was a massacre in Flotsam. The streets run red with your brethren's blood.
I know. That's why I need your help.
You want me to murder humans at your side?
I wish death upon every one of those Dwan. But that's not the point. Upper Edirn is our goal.
Why Upper Edirn?
The Pontar Valley is a juicy piece of meat beset by hounds.
The Scoia'tael bite hardest.
It's our land. Our forefathers' land. I'm no bandit, Gwynblade. I lead a great army.
You want to be a king?
And you plan to be king? King Yorvith I?
I've already told you. I know the head the crown would fit. We merely have to place it there.
Whose head is it?
Saskia.
One who believes in integrity, honesty, and honor. A person who won't sell out to Nilfgaard for a few florins. A woman named Saskia.
Is she your fiancée?
Don't mock me, Gwynblade.
It sounds like she's more important to you.
If only.
Not just a woman whose head would fit the crown.
You'll understand once you meet her. Soon the whole world
I
will
mean,
hear of the
would you
Virgin
like
of
to
Edirn,
have a
woman
a
blessed
partner
with
that is also a
extraordinary
dragon?
Has she proven her courage?
That can
or
shape
is
shift
that
into a
just
dragon.
talk?
She defeated a dragon.
She defeated the dragon. Who wouldn't want to be with someone who defeated a dragon and can in turn change into a dragon herself? Looking to create an elven state, a deep state of sorts.
There is already an elven state. Dol Blathana.
Francesca Findabair rules there.
Rules? She merely carries out Nilfgaardian orders. We want a truly free state, where an elf could visit a human inn. A land where humans could enter the forest without fear.
That's not too bad. The problem is that it's quite a... How can I put this? It's very much an utopia. Especially in the magical land of Poland. There is never gonna be a situation where elves and humans can coexist to that level of civility. No. It's all a dream. And also Chris Chilling, welcome back in. It's good to see you again. Banana Fin, bro. It's all the ingredients you ever need. We're all in here. You'll be fine, and you'll get along just fine as long as you don't put this bad boy onto a pizza. Never do that. Never do that. Behave. Be a good boy. Be a good beauty. But yeah, we finished the game yesterday. So I thought to myself, since many voiced out how I chose the wrong path, allegedly, meaning the Roche path, I was like, you know what, we're gonna fix that. I'm gonna be playing through Yorveth path today and tomorrow. We're gonna steamroll it so that I get to see what I missed out on the Elven path, on getting to see Saskia up close and personal and see how it all ripples throughout chapter 3. So it should be a pretty interesting situation, although there is a caveat. I'm gonna be playing on easy, simply because we already finished the game on hard mode. And to be completely honest, I was not a fan personally of the Witcher 2 combat system, so easy is just in a way so that we can experience the entirety of chapter 2 and 3 in this different path, without getting sidetracked by combat too much. But after we are done with that, next week, we are starting The Witcher 3. I will select the save I wish to import, and we'll get to roll with it. I will probably play at the hardest or second hardest difficulty, just because I want to use everything the game throws at me. I want to really try and play it out correctly. And also, Chris Chilling, thank you for following the stream, becoming a fellow beauty. You're in for a ride. Welcome in. Have a follow from me, Banana. Banana is always glad for more people to enjoy this riveting journey. So sit tight, get ready for a drink, and let's go. What's your plan?
What does the leader of an army expect of me?
That you accompany me to Edirne. Perhaps you'll find your sorceress there.
Oh my
You'll
god.
certainly find someone who will
It's my
soon
first
change the
update
balance
with
of power
Yorveth.
in the north.
And you're already trying to make me stand out that way. I mean, to be honest, it's the magical land of Poland back in 1269, so I don't think they will mind too much if Geralt let out a... We'll fault Zoltan. We'll say it was Zoltan to let out that ponderous fart. How about that?
That's 2 days' travel on foot. You'll never make it in time.
Always find a great scapegoat in
First,
dwarves.
you must agree to help us.
Well, you can count me in.
Count me in. We'll get Letho together.
Excellent. We've no time to lose. We need to capture the prison barge.
You want to enter a town where they're massacring elves? I take back what I said. You're not grandiose. You're mad.
Mad and grandiose. My mother claimed otherwise. She said I was special. Yoga said, come my path. Please, bro. You gotta understand, Chris Chilling. When I started The Witcher 2, I think it was maybe a few weeks ago that I came to the Crossroads chapter, and I had to choose if handing Yorveth the sword, his sword back, or choose Roche. I chose Roche back then, and I couldn't hold my laughter as I pretty much punched him in the throat. And there was also another lass, Cat Caddy, that was so hoping I would make the right choice by going with the elves, and she got quite heartbroken. Oh, lots of love to Cat Caddy, by the way. She'll probably be delighted to see it, because she usually watches my VOD, except for the times where she can actually make it to my streams because of time differences. But let's say that she's very much a fan of elves and Yorveth in particular. Banana is a great fan of The Witcher. Like, she's been following the stream for a while now, almost a year. But when I mentioned that I was gonna start The Witcher, she was so happy about it. Also, Philippine, lucky didn't fart inside the candles! Oh my god. Actually, Philippine, we gotta rectify that. We should try... If we make time for it, I will try and reload the save so that we can maybe make it work out. But yeah, the candles really did stuck with you, Fiddy Flynn. I feel like that was your favorite moment on the entire
Trading
stream.
post is in turmoil.
Feeling the
This
visionary
is a good idea.
constantly
We'll not enter the town.
stalking
We'll
us
divide
with
the
his
unit.
request.
Take my best scout and attack from the harbor. I'll sail downriver with the others. Most of the guards should be at the trading post.
So we're benefiting from the massacre?
Not the way I'd put it, but yes.
Right.
Inside the candles should be our local meme. I mean, the problem is that, yeah, it can be a thing at the end of the day. The problem is that it's too specific to the one part in chapter 2. I mean, it's not as known as, say, took an arrow to the knee. It's more of our own little meme, because I'm pretty sure not that many players, how many players have you ever seen, if at all, got in that same bug as I did? I would bet almost nobody. I feel like I was the only one to trigger that bug and keep hearing and seeing the visionary spamming my chat for getting inside those freaking candles. Also, Chris Chilling probably doesn't know what I'm talking about. Don't worry, we'll get to revisit that scene later on, so you'll get to understand what they're talking about. And you'll be just as delighted. I resort to a trick. Ansi, let's just do as he says.
Let's go then.
We shall separate on the cliffs. Skoyatal, Evelian! Vryed!
Vryed!
Follow me!
Hehe. It's chilling. People say Rochepad is more canon than Yorveth canon to Witcher 3. Yeah, that's also why I'm probably gonna still import a Rochepad save onto the final game. Although I've been told countless times that for the sake of the Witcher 2 experience, Yorveth path is that much better. Also, isn't it funny that they all move in unison until I stop? And they all suddenly, hey, freeze! This is so awkward. I love it. I love bullying games. I so love it. It's chilling, but I feel Yorveth is very left out in 3. I never played The Witcher 3, I know. It's a pretty rare thing to see someone who has not played The Witcher 3, but I feel like it's gonna only make things better because I don't know what to expect. Having said that though, I just went and checked the list of things that would change without spoilers based on the save you will get to import, and it's true. I've heard that Yorveth is only just mentioned. It only gets mentioned in The Witcher 3, whereas Roche plays a more substantial role, let's put it like that, so yeah. Also because of that, I'm gonna be importing Roche path. I'm gonna change a few things, like maybe sparing Sheila, because I let her explode into a... I don't even know how to describe that. It was pretty spectacular, but I'm still gonna spare her, probably. That's what I'm gonna do. I mean my thinking, don't mean as a spoiler. Oh, it's fine. Because I already wanted to make sure to see what I will miss out on. And apparently, wouldn't miss out on anything. It's mostly for the experience of The Witcher 2. And you know, that's what we're doing right now. We're going to steamroll the story, the chapters, so we get to see what I missed out on. And I already know I missed out on Saskia, because I got instead to serve the swine of Anse for the entirety of chapter 2. You know, the only redeeming factor from chapter 2, I would say, is that, well, first of all, there was Bess, which is pretty hot, and also the candles, the freaking candles shenanigans. That is also something that I got very much fond of, Pretty Flame especially. So yeah, those are the two redeeming qualities of chapter 2 for me. That's pretty much it. Nothing else stood up as much for me. My gosh, it's 28th already. Time is flying so fast. It kinda is, to be honest. Ever since I started streaming, it's like we got at least personally, it's like the week feels a bit more, how can I put it? Wait. What happened to this guard? Okay. I'm not sure what happened to the guy We got like a sort of Omaiwa Moshinderu situation where the guy wasn't too sure, wait, am I dead? And then all of a sudden his internal organs just explode. I had the kind of sensation there. Seeing the guy simply froze in place and then crumbling. It'll be Halloween soon. My god, I still remember when I played Silent Hill 2, the remake and Halloween.
Roach.
My gosh.
Where are they sailing to?
But people loved it.
I don't know.
You all
I
loved
have a
seeing me
feeling
squirm
we're
in my
going
chair,
soon.
didn't you?
Let's begin.
You absolute beauties. You were relishing on my desperation. But it was such a lot of fun. It was loads of fun. There were quite a few people that even told me in some sections, I would have died there. I don't know how you manage this. I just manage it because I push through it, even though I'm scared, extremely scared.
Did someone tip them off?
I loved it, Philippine. I love the game. But we all humans have golden hearts, trying to be a good person while I'm alive, because people deserve
Onward!
to be loved. Everyone deserves love. Yeah. After all, we are born for love. We are born from love when we are born for love at the end of the day. Especially, even in the magical land of Poland, such a wretched land also knows the concept of love. And Geralt here is the prime example, because the whole story, the way I title 80% of my streams of The Witcher 2 was, where is my wife Marigold? Because it took the whole game to find her again. That's also another reason why I'm not too fond of The Witcher 2, because in The Witcher 1 I was simping hard for Triss. And what does The Witcher 2 do? Okay, you know what? We're gonna only let you experience her for the chapter 1, and then you won't get to see her again until the very end. Masterful. Beautiful. I need more vigor. This shooting, sometimes I regret... Wait. I regret some things that I've not done. People think I did, because misinformation they heard. I mean... At the end of the day, you live your life the way you see fit and makes you happy. First of all, because if you're not happy yourself, how could you ever make other people happy in the first place? Because, you know, and this is something that lots of people suffer from. Lots of people feel like they owe something to others, and they need not to fail expectations. When they do not realize that oftentimes they are simply doing someone else's bidding, they are living the life other people want them to live, without realizing that maybe that's not your own personal path to happiness, which may likely lead you to be unhappy and spread that unhappiness to others. Because unfortunately, you know, when you go with someone that is unhappy, you end up kinda unhappy as well. So it's very important to understand that and pursue whatever path makes you the happiest in life, despite all the difficulties. True life, indeed. It takes courage, it's not easy, it takes also a moderate amount of fighting, because sometimes you have to fight for your freedom. But once you do that, you are free. That's not to say you have to pick fights with everyone, but do not be afraid of standing for what you believe in, for what makes you happy, and the people you care about. Just like I'm doing right now. I'm fighting alongside the Scoia'taels just because I want to find my wife. Because I know best. I know that your path, it's so much better because people told me. So in a way I'm being hypocritical right now. Like, I'm doing something other people told me to do. Not that I felt like doing. But it's fun anyway. I'm pretty sure the payoff will be much greater. Chris Chilling, unironically, Geralt wouldn't kill Temerian's cause Roche. They helped Geralt in exchange for Polis. Yes. If not for Roche, Geralt would have been killed. That's true. That's why I chose...
Sail away, and I'll burn these sluts alive!
Oh boy, we gotta save the elves.
We sail. Our women are prepared to die.
Jorvik, what are you talking about? We gotta save them elves.
but I'm not prepared to let murder happen. I'm going ashore.
My gosh, she's a cold-blooded murderer. You're right, Christian. Roche is so much better. That's also why I'm gonna import the save anyway of the Roche path. But I chose Roche originally because I trust him more than Yorveth. Yorveth, just like any elven Scoia'tael leader, let's put it like that, revolutionary, it's too much a terrorist. Like, he's blinded by this ideal of a utopian state, of elven state, where he just sacrifices everyone, he sends everyone to the butchery. You cannot really reason with them. So I do agree with you, Roche path is ultimately the better one. Like, I feel more at ease having chosen. But for the sake of completionism and enjoying all the game has to offer, we get to play this as well. Now wait. Okay, we gotta... Oh, okay. Do I now? Well, get killed by someone who fights like a woman then. Some good old misogyny in the magical land of Poland. Can you believe that? In some sense, Roche does show mercy to people. It does. But those who truly don't deserve it gets rid of them. While Yorveth just very cold-blooded. Exactly. Exactly. We are on the same page there, Chris Chilling. I'm glad to see there are even more beauties. There are these levels of tasteful to discern the psyche of those people, of those characters. So interesting and complex. Okay, that was easy.
Where's Laredo?
He's escaped.
Damn it. No, wait, no. I was meant to save them. No, I'm not escaping.
The tower's on fire.
I'm not trying to escape. It's fine. Cheeky fellow. As I said on the Discord with the Flame, I've been called that, cheeky fellow, a number of times. Cheeky fellow. Always for good reason, mind you. I mean, I don't think I've ever been called cheeky fellow for the wrong reason. I hope not, at least. Now, last out. Come on, we got them all. Come on. Oh, no, wait. Wait. No. I burned to death while I was trying to so nobly save these elven women. It's fine. It's fine, we'll fix this.
Where's Laredo?
Was it an English speaker who said that? A mother tongue. English. As English as you could get.
The tower's on fire. We have to jump.
Okay, beautiful. Wait. Is it only me, but there was so much more fire before I died? Or maybe because the more you wait, the more the fire starts propagating. You see there? That makes sense, that makes sense. So you only got a set amount of time. That's super cool. Because chilling, Geralt show loyalty, game set 0 HP. 0 HP! I'm not gonna allow Geralt to make it out alive after saving a bunch of cheek elves. Thank you, game. Although we still have to settle the score with Laredo.
He'll not live long. If the local folk don't hunt him down, someone else will. It's meaningless. You rescued our women.
Yorveth, we gotta kill Leif.
Find the Kingslayer and Triss. We'll be even.
In that case, to Vergen. Prepare to set sail!
Did you see Roche?
Did Vernon Roach sail out of here all right?
First time seeing
He's
Geralt
fine,
swim.
if that's what you ask.
Geralt
We met
cannot
and
swim.
chatted. Imagine that.
Maybe in
I
The Witcher
wanted him
3
to
he
know that
can.
he was only leaving because I let him do so.
Okay, so you don't get to kill Letho if you choose Yorveth path. Or maybe I still can? Or maybe I had to take a different choice. Oh no, I had to choose between saving the elven ladies and maybe killing Letho. Ow! Ow! Okay, let's fix that. Banana Wonder Woman. A funny size.
The Temerian Special Forces. Created by Foltest to combat the Scoia'tael after the First War with Nilfgaard. Veterans. Professionals. The best of the best. This is the end, Roach. See these emblems? Temerian lilies. That's all I lacked. I've defeated the commanders of all the special forces in the north. Now I shall unite the Scoia'tael.
Finish what you started.
See, he's a
I
crazy
shan't
guy.
kill
Roche
you,
is
Roach.
much more grounded as an
never killed the
individual.
last specimens
He's more
of
realistic,
dying
even though
breeds.
the only time where he
Live
lets
on and
emotion
remember
take a
who
hold,
defeated
it's
you.
upon learning the Hansel
Remember,
to
he can
rape
do
Bess.
so again.
And so he gets so
That fair,
enraged that he
Vernon
wants to
Roach.
kill it. And that's why I let
You're making a
Roach kill
mistake,
Hansel. He
Jorveth.
deserved that.
I
He's my
will
boy.
find you.
I grant that. Also, there is an incoming ad
Unfurl
break.
the mainsail!
Meaning I shall excuse myself for a couple of minutes so you guys don't get, you beauties don't get to miss out on anything. Hopefully. But I have to reload for this cutscene.
This is just the beginning. But you chose the right side, and I'm pleased.
Because I could snooze the ad.
Wish
Wait,
I
let me
could
see
be
if I
so
can
sure.
snooze. No, it's too late to snooze it. No! It's about to start. Okay. We're probably gonna stop at some point.
The assassin
No, we're
had
not.
his day.
Damn it.
Very true. He'd kidnapped Triss Marigold. It seemed like Foltest's life had not
Hey,
been
banana,
enough.
more like a cat.
It seemed like the killer also wanted the monarch's
I will
former
say,
advisor.
I'm yet to find a woman
was
that
no time
would
to
say,
It was time. to
I'm
act.
more of a dog.
Grabbing Geralt, I embarked
I
on a voyage
like,
upriver.
usually cats are more easily associated with women. But also because I don't think there has been women that will think, will call themselves to be more close to a dog. I don't know. Maybe there are, I just have not met any. Could it be that we are all magnet for specific kind of people? And so whenever someone says or claims, oh, I've never seen a woman that claims to be that, maybe because you just do not attract that other kind of women. Or men, or less or like that. Any kind, really. Chris Chilling, Bergen, I met Vandergriff, Aka Drogue, and Yokmuin. I met Saskia, and the dragon. Bergen. Oh boy. I'm very curious to see how Chapter 3 will change. Also, we get to play as Saskia. Yes! Also, so sorry that the ad happened right during the cutscenes. I'm gonna... There you go. I'm gonna stop it here. I'm gonna stop it here so that we don't get to lose on any more dialogue. So sorry again if you got caught up on the ad break. Thank you, Flame, for sneezing all over it. I'm gonna excuse myself for about a minute and I shall be back. Right back. We are. And also Chris Chilling. Have a good rest. Thank you for dropping onto the stream and for following. Enjoy a good rest. We'll be here maybe you can still catch me later, or if not, another day, whenever. I'll always be here. The 3 days that I stream, that is. Or there is always the Discord, just to keep in touch. Just saying. Have a good rest. So yeah. And also thank you, Tiny Banana, I am back indeed. So, let's see what riveting kind of storytelling awaits us now that we have picked the right side.
I was somewhere
Wait, I don't get to
in the middle of
play as Saskia?
What is your intention, Saskia?
I intend to stop Eden from being sold.
I'm liking chapter 2 already a whole lot more. Can you tell the reason why? Can you tell? I'm pretty sure none of you can tell. I'm that subtle at the end of the day.
Spit on the nobles, Prince.
Wait, look at
They've
those
meant
dwarves.
nothing since the day my peasant force scattered them on the diffuse.
I just noticed that. They're so adorable.
Firstly, the girl has a name. Secondly, she's the best commander I have. All others have betrayed
Oh
me.
my god. Oh. Saskia happy. And not just because she's a dragon, Tiny Banana. She
Silence,
is the
Hellcat.
dragon.
We near the meeting place.
I gotta hand it to CD Projekt though. They always nailed women. I do hope they keep doing so with The Witcher 4. I really do hope so. But they always nail them. Like they really are good at crafting and modeling
Welcome, Stennis, son
nice
of Demavend.
looking
I
women.
invite you
Also
to
men.
join us.
Also men because they made a good job with Geralt, I would say.
Greetings, Henselt. You seem at home in Edern. You are here, yet I do not recall inviting you.
Fellat did so in your stead. I'm here at his behest. I've broken no truces or treaties yet.
Yet.
Oh, is that so? Mr. Brogan, please escort Count Fellat to a secluded spot and remove his troublesome head.
Don't you dare, boy. You're no king. Your father.
My father is dead. The folk still mourn him while you betray his good name and his country.
Your Majesty, I must request your protection. This young man has lost his mind.
Oh no!
Take him away.
Your Majesty, what of our agreement?
I need you no longer, Fellat, now Stennis is here.
Oh, imagine being this kind of a fool.
Anyone else wish to object? Wonderful. To the matter at hand, then.
Well said. I will show you my hand. I've over 200 armed men encamped nearby, enough to hold the fort for several hours. Another 5,000 battle-hungry lads await on the other bank. What say you to that?
Several hours? I mean, if you were to own a fort and boast that you will hold it for several hours, isn't that a bit reductive? Like, I will boast about, you know, I can hold my fort for months and months and years. That's now something to boast about. Like, you're gonna spend years trying to siege me, but saying hours, not even days, that's a bit pitiful. Unless I probably misunderstood what he tried to say there. Greater forces have crumbled beneath Bergen walls. You'll break all the treaties, let's put it like that. This guy is a swine. He's gonna break every rule.
In attacking Edern, you would break the provisions of the Peace of Sintra. All the northern kingdoms will be obliged to support me.
None will stand with you.
Radovid of Redania, the Dukes of the South.
You dream, boy. They're not to be counted on. And the treaty, I piss on it as do they.
There you go.
You are alone.
Not entirely.
I'll stay out of this, Saskia.
Well, well, she has a voice. Saskia the Dragon Slayer. You're much prettier than they claim. You'll need to
her
throw
eyes
in the
turn
last
into
two.
slits as soon as
Peasants
he pay
should work
compliment.
the fields, not rebel and burn down the estates of their masters. It's to your advantage to give her up.
I'll not allow it. This land is under my protection. If no one else has the courage to stand up to you, I will. Listen well, King. You have 1 hour to quit Upper Eden with your forces. If you fail to do so, it's war.
Whoa,
if but
she's
one
got
Kadweni
fire.
soldier remains on this land 1 minute past the deadline,
Guys, also
it's war.
What the
You will
hell?
instruct your heralds to proclaim around and about that you apologize to the people of Eden for this shameful incursion. Otherwise, it's war.
You've got balls, woman.
She does,
My
bigger
soldiers
than
would
yours,
call me a
Henselt.
coward.
Way bigger than
Or a
yours.
madman. I am Henselt of Ad Caraig. I'll not run from a woman, even a dragon slayer. That apart, you're a pretty fetching lass. I want this land. I want its gold. And I want you, dragon slayer.
My god.
Grab them!
Okay, so it's not a proper duel in this case. It's just war. I gotta be honest. Now I understand why this chapter is so much better. It's all constant action and fighting. Also, this guy gets killed. Yeah, because I don't remember seeing this guy at any point.
Stop! Stop in the name of Krieg!
Yeah, he got mortally
Frere and
wounded.
Melitele!
Also, it's not Saskia getting wounded in this case. Okay, this we already saw. Hansel be like, ha, you interrupted me, just die. He doesn't give a frick. Oh, you triggered my trap card. I couldn't resist. Sorry, not sorry. Is he gonna die because he's too close? He's gonna turn into the guy. Yep. That's what's gonna happen. I wonder what happens in chapter 2. As in, how can you choose to kill Henselt?
By the milk of Mother Creatrix's tits, Geralt of Rivia!
Oh, this is such a good reunion.
To boot.
Yarpen Zigrin!
Yeah, he's from the books. Look how big his hand is. Holy
It's been
moly.
years, you old prick.
Imagine
It's
if
great
they
to
started
see you in
slapping
good
each other
health.
with these huge hands. I was like,
Geralt,
hey.
staring as if you've seen a ghost. Muster up a hug for an old friend.
Geralt,
Geralt's head's not
why?
exactly on straight.
Ha! Meaning
Oh, yeah,
you
my
truly
memory.
did in Foltest. Fine by me. Foltest was a ploughing niggard and a niggardly plougher. You did right, Geralt.
Oh my
Not the
god.
point. Geralt's lost his memory.
And I didn't kill Foltest.
Yeah.
Right. What's the difference? Someone did. Well, we've bigger problems now.
Your
Where's
best.
Saskia?
Oh, aye. Why is this butcher here?
I've come with
Excuse
100
me, I am the
archers,
butcher
best
of
in the world.
Blaviken.
We're here to
I'd
aid
rather
your
be
cause.
known as the butcher.
Well, you'll need to wait. Saskia and Prince Penis, rather Skinnis, went off to parley with Henselt. Me and the boys are waiting in case something goes wrong.
Someone calling me. Oh no.
The sun's gone dark. Call the sorceress!
Oh.
Come, Geralt.
Huh. Not just like that, Yorveth. We are skipping a few steps before we make that a reality. Oh no. They're just scouring away. Yeah, this guy is dying. He got mortally wounded. Skill issue. Skill issue for the guy. Yeah, he's gone. Dwarfs literally me. That's a whole new meaning to fan-sized. Okay, zombies, it's Walking Dead. In the magical land of Whole Land. Die! Okay, let's be careful because the fire is gonna kill us all, right? Hell yeah. Imagine having such skill issue. that you remain mortally wounded like that. I can't believe that. There you go. Last one? No, another one. How dare you hit Saskia? My gosh, I can't believe I'm starting to sing for Saskia. That's because Triss is not here. And so I need to find a surrogate. And I'm finding a surrogate in Saskia, even though I'm pretty sure I don't think I got any chances with her. She's a dragon alright though. Okay, Draugr. There you go. It's probably just me, but in easy mode they do not parry, which is so much better. Like, as I mentioned before, we're just trying to steamroll the chapter so that we get to enjoy the story. Also, guys, can you... Yeah, can you fight against the guy? Thank you! Thank you so much for just not standing there like sitting ducks. My gosh. She's trying to stand her ground. She's getting galvanized by Geralt. He's still alive. Oh, come on.
Philippa, she'll show us.
Philippa?
You've got some explaining to do.
Wait, Essence of the Death. Woo!
Silver.
Yoink Cage.
I'll cover you.
Margie, help me!
Shut up, Luan. This guy is literally dying and you're like, shut up, Luan. Stop complaining. Stop being a baby. Ha! In my balls. Meatballs. Fireballs, whatever you want to call them. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep rolling with a IKEA fireball build as soon as I get the chance to also spend the talent, because I'm pretty sure the next talent I'm gonna pick is the one that empowers Igni, the first one. It's gonna be the same as before, really. Oh no, a Draugr this time. It's the same as the Draugr, except it's a Draugr. And it's slightly more durable. Wait, no. Okay, if you get out of the shield, apparently it's a problem. Like a very big problem. Also, we gotta stop these guys because they are halting Philippa. There you go. No. They're trying to escape. Come on, Geralt. Try and roll less and hit more. There you go. Don't need to be too fancy. Beautiful. Let's keep going. Hell yeah. Bang. Maybe I should have used this silver sword. Oh no, I was using this silver sword. It's just that I do pitiful damage. Okay. Let's keep going a little more. I so detest the fact that Igni is completely useless unless you target the enemy. Like, I wish you could simply send a fireball, it would explode and hit in a, you know, in an area of effect. Which I think maybe it does later, so maybe that's just the way the skill works. Okay, because I'm expecting it to perform just as nicely as in the end game, as yesterday. This is super cool though, I gotta hand it to the game. This battlefield is super cool. And especially back in 2010, even though it might be a fake battlefield, back in 2010, you didn't have this many games that would have such a believable battlefield, interactable battlefield. I mean, there were a few games that were kind of like Total War, like Kingdom Under Fire and such, but like, this was not the norm back then. Like, for all of you that play Oblivion, you'll know that the the fight for the greater Daedric portal toward the end of the game, where all the cities had to help out by giving you some of their guards, we'll remember that there were literally, if you play all the side quests, there will be at most 10 guards from all the city halls helping you, at best, which will result in a fight that had no more than 20 NPC overall, which was great for the time, and your machine will literally implode. Even if you had a decent computer, even if you had a decent PC, a decent rig back then, you would still crash. It would still crash and burn like it. I know it did for me. I wasn't playing normally, frame rate per second. No, I was playing seconds per frame. That's how it was going. Okay. But I did not remember this section to be this long. Let's keep going. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Are we done yet? Are we dead yet? This is a pretty long sequence. I didn't remember this to be this long. It's probably... Oh, I know why. Probably Ansel camp was closer. I don't know. I'm just speculating at this point. Holy moly. Where is the shield, though? Also, in Rush Path, the shield was held by... I think it was Death Mode holding the shield. I don't know if that made everything faster. Not too sure. Can't remember exactly, honestly. There you go. Go the way, go the other way. That's it. Beautiful. Let's keep going. Are we there yet? Apparently not. Just a little more. Yeah, we're getting there. I feel like, yeah, now I know why. Because you start from here, and getting over here to the encampment is so much faster than going all the way around here. That explains. That explains. I wasn't too wrong with my suspicion. Zap, zap, zap. Thank you so much, Yorvek, for helping.
The fog's thinning. Not far now.
I was trying to choose my words carefully, but none of them felt fitting enough to describe how utterly useless he is. Oh my god, Yorvek, you know, you gotta recover some points, because so far... Okay, you were the guy that would have let his own people, elven women, burn to the stake. He was in a rush to leave the place and let all his brethren be slain. And now you're not even helping me out. What's wrong with you, Yorweth? Okay, we get to have some Philippa.
I hate flying through fog. Saskia, are you all right?
It's just a flesh wound. You and the Witcher will owe
Monty
you our
Python
lives.
reference there.
I'm here to protect
You cheeky,
And you, Witcher?
you cheeky bugger.
Who kidnapped Triss Marigold.
And brought her here?
Is this an interrogation?
Cheeky fellow.
There are warrants on your
That
head
was also
in
an
Temeria,
opportunity to use
Kedwin,
it.
and Redania. And I'm responsible for Saskia's safety.
That's enough, Philippa. You told me yourself you thought him innocent.
Saskia, folk are riled. First the sun went out, then the squirrels arrived, now this fog. It's too much for the common folk.
True.
He rhymed.
Summon all the commanders
This
to
dwarf
the
is a
meeting hall.
poet.
Yorveth, give me some time. I must prepare them for your arrival. Witcher, Philippa, you must be there too. I wish to hear what we can expect from this anomaly and how we might be rid of it. Worry not, Yarpen. The legendary White Wolf and the equally famous Philippa Eilhart should have a remedy for several hundred rabid wraiths. I want to see all commanders in the council chamber. Philippa, that includes you and the Witcher. Cecil, the gates are to remain shut
Whatever
until
you
we're
say, my
done.
lady.
You'll answer with your beard if they open for any reason.
You answer with your beard. She knows of the Witcher 1 secrets,
Welcome
of
to
the magical
Vergen,
beard
Witcher.
that
I'm
pierces
Cecil
through
Burden,
things.
the Alderman.
Geralt of Rivia.
We've got a spare room at the inn.
For those who remember me playing The Witcher 1,
at least you'll have a roof
sometimes
over your head and a
dwarf's
solid bed
beard
beneath your
would
arse.
glitch so hard that they would be able to penetrate everything and everyone
chambers on your way
in
back
reach.
To inform everyone.
So I'm pretty sure she's referring to that superpower.
That is that he died a hero, slain by the
Dwarves
invaders.
truly
Exactly.
are
You see,
fearsome
Master Witcher?
people.
He's young but clever.
Fun-sized
We'll
and
make
fearsome.
a real dwarf out of him yet.
And then there is this fellow guy here that we do not have any opportunity to speak to. But still, we made it to chapter 2. Lovely. Now let's see. We are gonna just go through the main quest. If we stumble upon an interesting secondary quest, we may tackle it. But otherwise, we're gonna go straight for the quest. Let's see, for the main quest. Okay, so unlock Igni. Yeah, we gotta empower Igni. Wait. Yes, okay. Okay, then there is, okay, area effect damage. That's so strong. We gotta absolutely unlock him. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's empower Igni even further. We go over here, then we learn the critical, and we learn... I mean, to be honest, adrenaline is not that great. Yeah, you can slow time, but is it that good? Nah, let's just learn... Let's just get more vigor in. There we go. Beautiful. Let's go. That's all we need. We don't need anything else. We don't need equipment. We don't need anything. Let's go. Like, even while we were playing legit, hard mode, at the end of the day, we did not need any potion, any ingredient, any enhancement, nothing. We were good with Igni, and that's it.
Look,
This is so much better already than chapter 1. What the hell?
Business or rest?
Pleasure. Not
Maybe
from
some
you,
training.
though.
Ah, welcome. How can I help you?
Storage. I wanna get free of anything. Isn't it funny also that we did not use any other whetstone at any point? I never use crafting components either. I never did. I had no need for any of this. It's so incredibly funny to me. Great trophy. I don't know if it's, you know, I'm just gonna deposit everything because I got enough money. I'm not gonna spend them on anything because I did not need to spend them on anything. Maybe pay up someone, but other than that, it's fine. There was literally nothing else to do. Nothing else to pay for. Isgi rune. Yeah, maybe there might be an interesting rune. Wait.
How can I help?
How can I help? I'm gonna grab just one rune. Not earth rune, it was... Let me see if I still have them. Moon rune, that's right. 3 of them. I'm gonna keep them in the inventory and slap them upon the best sword I find. Not that it will be needed anyway.
Stop stroking him and rough him up!
Oh ho ho ho! Stop stroking him! We are trying to have a level of decency in this place, where destiny is made. Gotta love NPCs that do not walk at your speed. They all of a sudden awkwardly run. He did not close the door to my face though.
This shall be your chamber, Witcher.
I even got a personal
They say
chamber?
Selkirk of Gullet himself slept in this bed before battle. Didn't bring him any luck, but at least he was well rested before he died. Need anything else? Thanks, Karen.
What is going on here? And I can even store you know, I get the feeling that developers knew Yorveth path was the intended path. And then they were like, why don't we try to increase the replayability of this game by creating a extra chapter out of nothing? out of nowhere that is clearly underbaked compared to this. Like, even just the first 10 minutes that we got in here, and this is already brimming in detail. And it feels so much more finely crafted than Chapter 2 Encampment. Like, it felt cheap in comparison, very cheap. But this is all gushing in detail. And I yet to see the women. Can you believe that? My god, I mean, I got to see Saskia.
Take care, what's up?
That's already a great factor to complement Chapter 2. And even the dwarves. That dwarf with the hat is pretty handsome dwarf, I gotta say. Where dwarves are concerned, that is. Okay. So, what do I have to do? Attend the War Council. Oh, gosh. Wait. Okay, it's all the way down there. How do I get down there? If I take out the...
What's the meaning? Don't draw your sword. Not around dwarves.
Wait. Allow me.
What's the meaning of... What's the meaning of this, eh?
You got a sword! I'm gonna shoot you! Oh no, I've been chased! I'm in danger! Help!
Cut him down!
Ow! At least he tries to hit me. Oh no! Okay, that's cool enough. If I pull my sword back though, are we good? We are still friends. Like nothing happened.
Don't try anything.
Don't try anything, not again.
The gates will remain closed until the council reaches.
I wanna see how different way this story. Yeah, it feels like a different game. No, actually, as I mentioned before, it feels like this was the intended path. Like, imagine The Witcher 1. The Witcher 1 is a very linear game. Aside from some slight minor choices around the game, nothing really changes. This felt like it was the intended Chapter 2 for the game, period. Then it feels like the developers were like, you know what, we could squeeze in more playtime if we were to make a separate Chapter 2, an alternative Chapter 2, by making a different choice. So this feels like an afterthought, a way to fill in more playtime. Because if you were to ask me, I've not watched any documentary or anything, so I might be wrong, but I would bet that this was, like, when they created the game, they made Chapter 1, 2, and 3. And Chapter 2 was this. Then they were like, you know what, let's make an alternative Chapter 2 that then bleeds into Chapter 3. Meaning that Roche Path was more of an afterthought, something they did later, while they were crunching in the times. Whereas in here, you can tell they put more time into this. It feels so much better. Like, the encampment feels lazy, I'm sorry to say. Also, I'm yet to go to the war camp. I'm getting too engrossed into the beautifully crafted place this is, which I already had a chance to visit during the attack, but, you know, when it's a very action-filled scene and moment, you don't really get to stop too much to appreciate the well-crafted environment. I don't think this is where I need to go. Something tells me this is not where the War Council is gonna be held.
Greetings, Haggard.
Greetings, Haggard. Then again, we're not gonna spend too much time doing side quests. Again, I gotta finish this path tomorrow. So, we are on the clock. But I still won't let it get in the way of me enjoying this chapter. And everything that it throws at me. Throws at me.
You missed quite a scrap, gentlemen, and an opportunity to slay a monarch. There was a struggle and the prince was wounded.
You've all seen the magical phenomenon covering the battlefield. For any who still have doubts, this is no mundane mist, nor a petty fairground illusion. Most likely, we're up against a blood curse, an old and powerful spell. We do not know who cast it or why. For now, I have one piece of good news and several pieces of bad news. The good news is that Henselt and his army have been halted for the time being.
And the bad news?
The mist will grow.
Who's this guy?
It may even engulf Vergen. Furthermore, wraiths may emerge from it.
Can they be made penitent? With an axe to the head?
In theory, yes. But I would suggest putting your faith in a silver weapon. Furthermore, the ghosts will weaken as they move away
cutting
from
to
the
someone,
mist.
a total stranger.
Off. Exorcise
It goes,
A
"The bad
question for
news."
myself and Geralt of Rivia.
The Kingslayer?
Contrary to what
Shut
old women
up.
at the wells say,
It's the
he
second
did not,
thing you
in
spout
fact,
and
slay
you're
any
already getting on
kings.
my nerves.
Of course he didn't. Wouldn't hurt a fly, that one. Look at his eyes. You'll see he's the sensitive kind.
Whatever you may see in
very
his eyes,
sensitive.
few know more about lifting curses. Gentlemen, I do not require you to understand this phenomenon, but there are a few rules I insist you must follow.
Here we go.
No one is to approach the mist. It is mortally dangerous. In addition, we need to learn the story of the battle. For this, I especially count on the aid of Mr. Cecil Burden.
At your service, my lady.
Cecil
Thank
Burden.
you. To lift the curse, we require some objects symbolic of the war, ones belonging to those who perished here 3 years past.
Pfft. More scrap iron from that massacre
Okay, it's
lying
pretty
about
much the
than
same
lice in
deal as in
Cecil's
the
beard.
Rush
I
pack.
thought curses were best handled with...
Please leave the thinking to me, Mr. Zigrin, and I'd gladly hear less from you from
Stop
now on.
yapping.
The objects must be magically active and strictly linked to the ghosts of the fallen. That is all.
Let me be clear. You're all to aid Philippa and the Witcher. What are you grumbling about now, Yarpen?
It's something in my gullet.
Take a swig of wine. Now, to worldly matters. How many are we?
That's a solution.
Saskia, you know well,
How many?
we dwarves are near 200. But don't judge us by our
That's
number.
not enough.
1,000
That's not enough.
peasants will come. Though you'll get no precise count.
My lords?
500.
53 knights and another 200 armed men. Not enough.
Henselt leads 5,000, 5 to 1 against us. What think you of that?
We are few, they are
You are
many.
a dragon,
But
Saskia.
we have our walls, low though they be. If we had archers, who knows?
Scoia'taels.
Oh, for a regiment of heavy arbalists from Lyria.
We have something better. Yorvith's elves. Scoia'tael.
That's still not gonna help, but it's something. Can you feel the aura?
Gentlemen, I give you Yorvith.
What do you seek here, murderer?
100 of the
No,
North's
thank you.
best archers await your orders,
I mean,
Dragon Slayer.
Plenty of you
Wish your
lasses will
archers,
jump at the
here they
occasion.
are. I take no pleasure in fraternizing with elves.
There you
But
go,
even a
see?
shit-coated
That's more a bro.
stick can be a weapon.
He burned down the villages of many in my horde.
The free peasantry is one thing, but a criminal with a price on his head in all the northern realms? This is too much.
I'm afraid you have
Saskia,
to cut to
say the word
compromises.
and we'll depart.
He's aura farming
me
in
out.
daytime, Banana. He's farming
Yorvith
for all
came
the
to
aura.
fight for me. I trust him, and I know that he'll stay the course. Just like each of you.
How could you know that? He's an elf. Treason runs in his veins.
He's been fighting humans for a century.
But for the first time in scores of years, his fight makes sense. The Scoia'tael
I don't know about that, Saskia.
peace. They've died for Nilfgaard, for the Valley of the Flowers, in vain. They've been betrayed and cheated. Now they have a new goal. The Pontar Valley could be the first state where no man would have to fear elven arrows when venturing beyond city walls. And elves and dwarves wouldn't
The
live
utopic
in ghettos
state.
or on reservations.
You know, Saskia is a dreamer.
First,
That's
however,
why they did not
we
kill
have
her
a battle to
at
win.
the end of the game.
You know who we're up
She's a
against.
believer
It's a
in something
splendid
greater.
army, brave
Unfortunately,
and well-led.
she's not
They
realistic
cannot be
enough.
scared off or routed. They have to be killed. I want Yorvith to sit at the same table as we do. I want him to kill Cadweni for us. And I assure you that he'll do so with a smile, if only you let him.
If I'm to see a smile on that skinny face, I'm in. Yorveth stays.
Smile, Yorveth.
Bloody hell. Father's turning in his grave, but a must's a must. I say aye.
Nay. You killed my men, Elf. Remember them?
If I hadn't killed them, they'd have killed me.
All right. For the sake of better times, and for Kedwin's doom, aye!
Down with the sons of bitches! Cheers!
So they disregard the prince's opinion. And he still drinks to their wealth. Or did he say A? I think he say nay.
Poison! She's dying.
How
Take her somewhere
convenient.
safe and guard her with your lives. I'll gather what I need and join you soon.
How
I'll place
convenient.
my best warriors on watch.
Quickly, lads! A litter!
Of course. Please don't tell me now we don't get to see Saskia until the very end. Please. I'm so tired
She ceased casting spells.
of seeing people that are actually hot being either kidnapped or hit by an extreme case of diarrhea. Stop it.
In a manner of speaking, I've slowed her life functions as far as possible. Her condition is stable.
What was the help up there doing? What was the poison?
Do you know the poison?
Thaumadour, commonly known as mage pain. It has a terrible reputation.
An antidote must exist.
What can we do?
Treatment will require herbs, magic, and blood.
She's a dragon, cannot die.
I presume.
That's what I thought.
Correct. We require royal blood.
We could use Letho right now.
What herbs
What
do you
kind
need?
of herbs are we talking about?
I'll need a subterranean variety of
It's
purple
cool that we get to
foxglove,
have
known to the
Philippa,
dwarves as the immortelle,
big and active
and
sorceress,
an
an
elven
active
rose of
digger,
remembrance.
helping us out. Triss has a rose of remembrance.
Triss had a rose of remembrance. She claimed the flowers are exceptional.
Long ago, the Enshe who succeeded in cultivating the roses enjoyed great respect,
Times have changed.
as have elves.
There are no elven gardens nearby. We must return to Flotsam.
Triss has a rose of remembrance from Flotsam. It's her we need to find.
Yeah, but how? I don't think we can find Triss before the very end of the game, unfortunately.
Where will we find immortelles?
They grow deep beneath the earth.
In
which should
dungeon,
not be a
thank you.
problem,
So we
as
got a
Vergen
dungeon
lies on
crawl.
top of a mine.
How will they help Saskia?
Mage pain wreaks havoc in internal tissues. The immortelle will help restore them.
Let's see.
What else do you need to heal Saskia?
Thaumadour is a self-perpetuating substance. Any incursion into a cluster of poisoned cells causes an immediate chain reaction. Each tainted cell that is removed is replaced by 10 new tainted cells.
Holy
To interrupt this reaction, I'll need an ungodly amount of the power. A water or air genie, or one of the 20 legendary rings of power would be best.
One to bring them all, and in the
Is she
darkness
making this all
bind
up?
them.
Right. And then I'll have to
Maybe a
run
piece of
barefooted to
Geralt
the top
has
of a
on
volcano.
top of it all.
All right. Let's forget the rings. I need a vast quantity of the
Oh,
power.
now that's
no matter
better.
the source.
My gosh,
Find
Philippa.
something.
An immortelle.
It's
a
not
rose
the
of
time for
remembrance,
kidding.
Royal blood and
Saskia,
magic.
the
Sounds like a
hottest
fairy
girl
tale.
in chapter
Poor one
2,
at that.
is about to
No
die.
prince's kiss to top things off.
I wish it were a fairy tale, especially a poor one, as a happy ending would then be inevitable. May I count on your help, Geralt?
You may. What about the Battle of Wraiths?
I must first see if the spells keeping Saskia alive are in order. Then we'll consider how best to send the spectres to their rest. Actually, you could tend to that
Actually,
yourself. Ask the locals about the battle. Maybe you'll learn something.
now I'm picturing Philippa with
In
glasses
that
on.
case, I shall search for the poisoner.
Oh. Well, after this riveting introduction,
Only Philippa Eilhart may enter.
only Philippa Hunter. Okay, let's go. So, Dablehi, what the hell? English, please. Can you speak it? Damage bonus on sign. I love this enhancement. Can you believe it? We only found another level up. I found my first armor enhancement that would increase the effectiveness, the potency of signs in the endgame. In here I found it at the beginning of the chapter. Isn't that funny? Okay, so I feel like in this case we simply... You know, to be honest, adrenaline... Well, sign intensity and damage, all resistances, adrenaline generation through signs. I don't know, you know, adrenaline was never that important at the end of the day. I used it like maybe a few times, it was extremely situational, so you know what I say? Freak all these three, I'm gonna... I mean, sun intensity is important because we do more damage, but... What if I was to delve into this and maybe make an hybrid sort of tree? Yeah, let's spin things around. Speed regeneration of the Vigor. Unless there was more Vigor to be had in here. Maybe there was. Maybe I do not remember. I don't think so. Maybe there was some extra Vigor to be had at some point. But you know what? Speed of Vigor regeneration is also important, so I'm fine with this. So, where is my wife Marigold? What's going on now?
People of Vergen, we have a magical mist full of ghosts just outside our walls, so you'd better think twice before entering it. The mist, may the plague take it, threatens
the music is very soothing. I'm enjoying it.
Don't try anything. Take exceptional heed. The squirrels that have made camp by the burnt huts are not our enemies. So says Saskia. So it is.
It's so good. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like now I'm playing the game proper.
Tense, thick as corn stalks to the horizon. But greetings!
Greetings! Oh no! A little cardinal in miniature. He's gonna harm me forever. Wait. Find Zoltan at the inn. Why is he pointing this way? Could it be because the inn... way?
There goes the piece, eh?
How do I get up there? I cannot go through here. Wait a second. Find Zoltan at the inn.
Hello, Witcher.
Except the inn is not here, I think. Castle of the Three Feathers. No, I'm trying to follow the quest marker, but...
Stop showing off, Witcher.
Stop showing off!
No novelty that you
Come on! I'm sorry, I need to compensate. Not sorry. It's in here? It's not. I mean, let's just go to the inn. Do I remember where the inn is? We'll find it together. It's in here. Okay, so he's showing me where he is inside the inn, even though I'm still not inside the inn. Because for some reason the maps are overlapped. And so the quest marker will show you where someone is inside the cell already. Even though it doesn't make any sense if you are in a different instance. You don't understand, you gotta pay for the pleasure of my company, so no. Let's keep going.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Another one.
Get up! One human in.
Come on!
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get wasted. I can already tell.
Geralt, sit down. We haven't yet
Get
celebrated your raid into the mist. Ah, sorry. Where are my manners? Sheldon Skaggs, veteran of the battles of Soden and Brenna.
He's got brass.
along the way.
You've already met Vergen's elder?
Greetings.
Gentlemen, not sure about you, but my throat's parched from all these greetings.
How did Dandelion make it here?
First words out of your mouth.
Master Dandelion's right. Around for everyone. On me.
I was so hoping he was stuck on the other side of the camp. Just like in chapter 2. On Roche Path, but no. We find Dandelion in here as well. We just cannot get rid of him. It's absurd.
I'll gladly wash the road's dust from my throat, especially in such good company.
Let's do it.
Too bad
Actually,
Caleb
wait.
Stratton's not here. May he rest in peace.
A worthy dwarf he was. Here's to him.
Who?
Sheldon, you're lagging behind.
I've got a little screw coming tonight.
More reason to drink makes you more vigorous.
I got a
My
little
prick
screw
withers like an
coming
old
tonight.
crone's tits if I drink.
And tie a carrot to it.
So, what brings you here, Geralt?
Dandelion canonically be, I guess. Also, he loves other races. He loves everything. At this point, I feel like he also loves trees. I wouldn't put it past him that whenever he gets drunk, he fancies trees the same way he fancies people at this point. Like, the question is not who Dandelion loves, but what Dandelion does not love at this point. I'm looking for immortales.
Have you ever heard of a plant called the Dwarven Immortale?
Have you heard that the High
The
Elves...
pick of tight arses.
To tell the truth, I've no idea, Skaggs.
I'm so useless.
You're the only one using it.
Good job, Zoltan. Good job.
Witcher, the Immortelle. It appears most often near anthracite and aluminosilicate deposits.
Poor Geralt, I can feel his pain.
A rare curio, but there's a mine nearby, and who knows, you might find it deep underground.
Why are you dwarves fighting for Saskia?
Because she's hot.
If I had a knack
The
for
only
business,
right answer.
I'd be sitting on my arse in my own inn, not giving a shit for this war. But what's my trade? Axe swinging. That's what. And if I could get killed, I'd rather know what I'm risking my neck for.
The woman's cuckoo, ready to spit in the Emperor's face even. But I have to admit, she knows all about warcraft. And damn it, she's right. Free Vergen, no matter if you're a dwarf, man or mangy elf.
Do you hear him, Zigrin?
Mangy
Down in
elf.
the elves already. But I bet he
I love how he
wouldn't
had
sniff
to
at 30
throw the
additional
emphasis
archers
there.
in battle.
Look at his face. I bet most people do deserve to be looked at by someone such as him, such as the Elder. We all deserve someone looking at us in same adoration as this guy here. For not too long though, because then it gets weird.
Is the mine far?
Not at all. It's in Vergen itself, in the town's upper quarter.
You're eager for this expedition, but nobody told the Witcher that the mine's closed.
Closed,
Damn it.
that's true. But it's long overdue a cleaning. Weed out all the underground shit.
What are you talking about?
Not a month ago, miners started disappearing. Must have tapped the wrong vein and
Okay, we got
woken
a
some
dungeon
scum
crawl there.
from the deep. We wanted to send a crew of stout fellows in, but Saskia said she needs all the soldiers she can find up top and ready to defend the town. We closed the shaft, fearing the filth would emerge and overrun us all.
Looks like we arrived just in time, eh, Geralt?
So it seems. Let's go.
Right on. With this crew, we needn't fear any monster. How about you, Sheldon? You coming with us, or staying around to get your fuck?
Another chance like this won't come around in a hurry. Fucking can wait. I am with you.
Let's meet at the mine's entrance.
Good. That guy preferred getting into an adventure than a quick screw. You could learn something from this Dandelion. That's why you're staying alone, on your own. Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen. Let's go, Zoltan. Freak you, Zoltan.
What's going on?
I'm Elias, of Jorveth's commando.
Tell me.
Men from Vergen have been disappearing, so it doesn't seem to be desertion.
See you.
He closed the door to your face. I don't know why, Fitty Flame, but this seems to be an absolutely common occurrence in my stay in the magical land of Paul and the Witcher 2 adventures. At this point, I feel like it's just how people behave in there. If you ever venture into the magical land of Paul, be careful not to have your nose crushed by one of those unpolite creatures. In your life or the game, thankfully the game. Peter Flynn, imagine how problematic it would have been if I told you my whole life people have just slammed doors to my face. I mean, I feel sorry for the person that unironically will be, you know, sincere and honest enough to be like, yeah, people have always been slamming doors to my face. I'm so used to it. I'm so used to that. I'm yet to meet such a person. I mean, that's common in Italy. You are required to have a bidet by law in Italy. And I'm not even making this up. I'm not joking. You are required, as an establishment, with the sole exception of public toilets, you are required to have a bidet by law. In other countries of Europe, you have the option. Barbarians, absolute barbarians. Can you believe that? And then there are even some countries where it's outright illegal. Because apparently there are some countries where, because of culture, it's unallowed. It's blasphemous to touch your parts in any way, shape, or form. Imagine being that unclean. My God. Yeah. Everyone needs to square water up back at it. Here's the thing also, Peter Flynn. Even if you were to buy a Japanese toilet, which my grandma got for herself at some point, that still does not clean you completely. It still doesn't do a good job on its own. Like, I'm sorry to say, but the bidet grants you a way more thorough cleaning capability than any other prop at all. It's no contest. And people might feel like, at first, but I'm like, I'd be more, knowing that you are very much unclean down there. To be honest, that's a matter of perspective, but that's just the way it is in here. And I'm honestly very happy with that, because in the end, everything gets cleaned up. But if you don't, if you just resort to toilet paper, I wouldn't feel confident in the cleanliness on my anus, honestly. What can I say? What is bidets? Google it. Tell me, banana. Google bidet. And you'll find your answer. But basically, it's cleanliness. Cleanliness in a all-in-one solution. Whenever you do your business in the bathroom. And it's something that I feel like it should be required by law everywhere around the world, not just in Italy. That's the first step to upgrade from barbarians. Motto.
Greetings, Vatgern. I'm glad to see
Greetings.
you again.
Again?
Flotsam? The fire?
Oh, I saved this chick.
I'll never forget that. Oh, unimportant. Needless to say, I'm deeply indebted.
Sorry.
No need to be.
Sorry for
But
being
I feel
indebted.
I should pay you back somehow. I've started anew here, you know. That always builds confidence. Sure I can't tempt you with something?
Wait a minute. Is this what I think it is?
Geralt, don't be sleepy. My God, you're
What else
such a
might seem
Dumbo.
strange by your standards. You saved my life. A bit of joy as recompense is not too much to ask.
I don't see anything wrong with a little bit of, you know.
I'm intrigued. It's been a
Intrigued?
tough day. I think some joy might do me good.
So the chapter 2 even welcomes you with a scene right off the bat. I call this superior in any way. Already. We just started the chapter. What's going on? It's okay, Geralt. It's just a little distraction from Triss, since you miss her so very dearly. Okay, that's all there was to it. Must be tricky if it's too cold or too hot. You get used to it. You get used to it, and sometimes, oftentimes, you just regulate the temperature so it's perfect to you. It's all a matter of getting used to it, but believe me, I can imagine, like, whenever I have to... It only happened a few times. now and then, but whenever I had to go to the toilet outside of my home, I will always feel extremely unclean. But you know, sometimes you cannot always have the bidet. But those few times, even though I have like hydrated, how do you call that? Anyway, wet wipes, I will still feel extremely unclean. I will only feel clean the moment I will go back home, get to a proper bidet and clean myself properly. Then I will feel clean. Otherwise, I will feel dirty as hell. Oh, strange thing, shower is better, I think. Here is the problem with shower. Okay, wait. There is an outbreak approaching, so I'm gonna leave you in the company of this fancy elf, and we shall resume this riveting conversation about cleanliness. I shall be right back. And back we are. So, as I was mentioning, also let me... Oh, strange thing, shower is bevel work. Bao chuka wow wow. Thought it was a French thing. I mean, by the sound it might sound French indeed, but they also have it optionally in French, in France. Can you believe that? Absolutely unwashed. Also, you love it in China or Japan. In China they just have a hole in the floor. You can't be serious right now. You absolutely cannot. Not sure about that, but I was glad I was there in the winter. Also, thank you, Tami Banana, I'm back indeed. Let me try and... Also, let me see.
Am I ever glad to have that debt off my mind?
I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for us both. Oh, I have a memento for you. Take this.
A key?
To my heart.
To an old
Just
mine
kidding. We're not at the level of Jesus.
But you're quite there.
All right. Thanks.
To the tunnel of the founders. And she also sells flowers and thingies. I'm gonna buy a flower from her. Just because. Celandine. Buy. So, as I was saying before, the thing is with showers that people are like, okay, just shower every day. Problem with that is because they claim like when you do a shower you can clean yourself fully. First of all, you only get to clean yourself so much. You don't get to thoroughly clean yourself as the bidet allows you to, because you are in a position and all to more easily go and clean your parts. Like, it's only focused on cleaning your parts, whereas the shower is more a complete cleaning process. But the problem also is, if you were to even shower yourself every day, maybe after the deed, it wouldn't be healthy for your whole body if you were to use shampoo and soaps and all that every day. You wouldn't allow your earth shield and everything in your skin to regrow and build up properly. Meaning that you will kinda hurt your skin in the long run. Some people say, no, then I just use water. But if you only use water, unless you use specific products for your parts, it's not gonna be enough. Like, there is a whole set of pros and cons to only rely on the shower, you see. I am an exception because I don't clean at all, just kidding. I mostly have, whenever I can, I mostly have bathtubs. Nice Japanese style bathtubs where I'm there for like an hour or so and just enjoy it, and then I clean myself in there. But otherwise, it's always washing specific parts for me. I gotta say, this girl has aura. Look at her so... Oh my god, someone is pretty excited. Will you look at... Nice cock, lady. What the hell? Wait, this is even better if you... there you go. Now it's so much better. Now you gotta let your mind fly. This is beautiful. It's all about the angle. There you go. Perfection. I am area.
What?
What? Nothing. Absolutely nothing was going on behind you. Okay, wait. Subterranean. Talk to Adeline, Cecil Burnham. Wait. I don't think that's where we need to go. I want to focus on the main quest, honestly. Subterranean life. Oh wait, that's where I need to go, actually. Indeed, Tami Banana. You know, sometimes you have to pay appreciation where appreciation is due, you know? Also, I feel like it's a great thing to learn, how to so freely appreciate and compliment others. Of course, naturally when it's appropriate. But it's so good having the ability to do so without problem. Because, you know, I've met lots of people that will seldom, if ever, pay compliments. because they have like the need to feel on top, about as if paying compliments in a way puts them in a lower position or at a disadvantage. And I feel like that's a show of weakness rather than strength, if anything. And it's not even their fault oftentimes, it's just the way they were brought up. Because there are plenty of people that have a talent for running their mouth and bad-mouthing others, but not so much for recognizing where a compliment is due and where a delicacy, being nice, is also a nice thing to have. So it's a great quality to have. Recognizing when and where it's appropriate to go. In this case, to a specific lass, a pretty lass, and be like, nice cock.
Humans are strange.
That's all there is to it. That's the takeaway from all this. That's all you need to absorb from this whole thing. Even before the bidets. Actually, no, the bidets is the most important thing you should absorb from this stream. It will better your life.
Hello, Witcher.
Hello. Hello. I love this place. Where destiny is made. It's so good.
How's the PC?
How's the PC? I just bought a new Nvidia graphic card. I'm gonna be playing The Witcher 3 next-gen version soon. How do I get there? Damn. It's a freaking labyrinth. I love this. I would love it even more if I didn't get constantly lost. Ooh, nice proportions there. My goodness. That's some substance there. Really some substance. So, after getting stunned for a second or two... See, that's the kind of good stunts I can appreciate in a video game. The ones that are not forced. Only induced. Oh, come on! Maybe I need to talk to... Oh yeah, they were getting ready.
On board. We can go.
Let's get to work, my bearded friends.
My bearded
Open the
friend.
shaft, Skags. If you kill off those monsters, the whole of Vergum will be grateful. I'm sure some coin would be found.
Leave it
We'll
to
keep
me.
that in mind, Cecil.
So, Sheldon, you opened the shaft yet?
Keep your pricks in your trousers. You can't just plough forward all the time. A mine is like a lover. You need to be gentle, so she accepts you moist and hot.
You and your music, Sheldon.
He's got a point though. Now, let's see how long this shaft is. You always gotta be careful before venturing into a mine. Uh-oh. Okay, poison RP. You know, we don't really need to loot that much. Other than the important stuff, that is. There you go. I can already smell and feel that. Oh no! It's a rot fiends all over again. Okay, it's the same enemy types as in chapter 2, Roche Path. Except in this case, there are also dwarves helping me. I can appreciate that. I can so appreciate that. Hell freaking yeah.
Damn carrier. That was close.
What was that?
Necrophages. With this many appearing, they must
I'm
have
so
a nest
sorry
nearby.
there are no ghouls in the game,
Come
because
on, show
I've grown
yourselves.
to
I'll
really
make you
love them in
taste
The Witcher
my
1. They were cool. And there were so many varieties of them. There were even the
then, they'd stick less than
Centaur.
you.
I feel like they were the biggest variant of ghouls. They were like ginormous, gigantic. It was super cool to fight. And in here you just get some rot fiends, some drowners. Didn't have that much variety at the end of the day in terms of monsters, I gotta be honest. We're venturing up there. Let's keep exploring this shaft. Damn, which way now? I feel like this way is the way. Damn it! Get blasted. In my balls, all of them. How are you so durable? You're not supposed to resist that much. Ow! I'm pretty sure I better the intensity and power of the Igni sign. Damn it! Boom! Unless I need to pick the later talents as well. Key required? Of course there is a key that is required. Of course there is. Let's keep exploring the shaft. Let's keep going. Never stop. Let's go. A, B, C. Always be casting fireballs. Ow! You know what? Frick you all. Frick you. Frick you some more. There you go. Beautiful, let's go. What's in here? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This was all for nothing. I can scarcely believe that.
We should get together for a good libation.
What? Okay, we weren't supposed to go here. Maybe down here. Oh, yeah, probably down there. I likely got the wrong way. I got sidetracked. I mean, it's not my fault this shaft goes so... It's so big that I get lost. Let's go. Wait, no. That's the wrong way. There you go. Let's get going this one. Okay. We're clearly the right spot. More rot pins, and my dwarven army is gonna spawn right behind me. Right? Any moment now. Right? Right? Right. Right. Yeah. With a bit of a delay, but they are. Boom. Could you at least kill them as you entered in? Thank you. Now, I feel like there is a chest. Let's see what's in here. Ah, there is nothing. Where am I? Okay, so it's not this way either. It's up here, but we cannot go there because we need the... Wait. We need the key. Descend into the lower passage. We just did. But we need to find that key. And where is that key? But I don't think it's in one of those random sacks. I don't expect to be fine. Okay. Maybe... I cannot be here. Can it now? Key required. Wait a second. There are too many places where a key is required. What the hell? We gotta be making more progress than that. Come on. Let's go over here. We'll explore the whole area. Don't you worry. Okay. This one is a bigger guy. For as much as I can be bold, I also gotta be careful because some effects could still kill me. Let's keep going. Is there a key? There is hunting horn and a diagram. I don't know if the hunting horn is gonna be that important, honestly. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not too sure. Let's keep on going. We gotta explore over here. It's the only part of the shaft we have not thoroughly explored. Let's see where it goes. Okay, this might be the place where destiny is made, the spot. Collapse the breach. Okay. Collapse the breaches using beehives. What the hell? Getting poisoned! And they're not getting hit by that. It's fine. Okay, let's see. This dwarf surely has the key. In fact, he does. He has the upper shaft key. We can explore the upper shaft. I can't wait for it. And I'm gonna also collapse the tunnel. And I'm gonna throw you in there, Zoltan. Did not foresee that. Still cool. Oh, that way there won't be any more monsters spawning, I'm guessing. Just an educated guess. Of course. Educated, super educated. So much so that there is a freaking Rotfin that ignored me though. Maybe he was scared. Maybe he thought, you know what, let me hold on to dear life. Door unlocked. Thank the gods. Let's keep going. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come on, there has to be an end to this shaft. It goes on and on. Let's destroy these Rotfins. We do absolutely no damage. It's fine. Do I have the right weapon? Of course I had the right weapon. It's just me being that weak. Ridiculously weak, but we don't care. Because we're feeding everyone. IKEA, meatballs, spicy ones. Everything else does not matter. Beautiful.
Come on!
Yeah, exactly. Except you say that at the beginning of a fight, Geralt, not when it's over. Oh my...
To arms.
Woo. Yeah, to arms, and you close the door to those dwarves. Wait a second. Where? Oh my... There is no end to this shaft. Ow! There you go. A few more hits. It's fine. Just wait a second. Is this the right door? Yes, it leads exactly where we need to be. I'm hoping. I'm coping. Not another key required. Are you kidding me? Oh, never mind. We got the key to the middle shaft. That quickly. My god. My god, not even a little bit of challenge. You just wanted to win me up there. To wind me up. Let me see here. Okay, this way. Wait, no, no, no. This way. Yeah, we cannot activate doors if there is a fight going on. I very much dislike that enemies can spawn spontaneously behind you without any reason at all. A singular one, just to distract you, just to bother you. You know, unnecessary filler. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Alright, we do not go in here. We have to go this way instead. We're going toward the end of the shaft. Finally, I can't believe for how long this shaft spans. Okay, we're going down the steps. Key required. Oh my god, another key! Could it be that maybe it was up there? Or maybe down here? Yeah, likely up here. Yeah, probably down here. Salt is a way of life. Ow! No, I can't believe the freaking traps. Okay, I don't think there is a body there. No, there is not. More traps. Let's avoid them. Whoa, masterfully. Whoa. Freak you. That never happened. Perfection. I didn't get into a single trap. Stop it. Okay, what's in here? Okay, storehouse key. Good. That has to be it. That has to be it. Hua. Hua. Beautiful. I hate this shaft. I so hate this shaft. Not because of its length, but because of the freaking traps all over it. Okay. No, 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 no. Wait, that wasn't the key? Oh, that was the key to the storage, which I guess it's in here. Yeah, it's probably here. Let's go there. It makes all the sense. I mean, this is a main quest at the end of the day, so it makes sense that it will be this convoluted. How many more there can be? And this shaft keeps going on and on. Thank the gods for easy mode. Thank the gods. Zoltan! I can't believe Zoltan was so... was this close to get gangbanged there. There we go. I can't believe they're so resistant. What the hell? Maybe I should upgrade my weapons. Let me see. Do I have anything better? I don't. So I won't upgrade. You cannot save it this time. Oh, it's game saved. Thought so. Where am I going? Okay. It didn't say door unlocked. But there is a key. The lower shaft key. That's all we need to get. I'm gonna check very quickly if there is a weapon. Elven sword. Elven messer. Messer. It's not stronger than mine. It's garbage. Just like every elf. No, just kidding. Not every elf is garbage. Come on now. Wait. Yeah. We don't have to go that way. We go this way. We cannot get it wrong, even if we tried at this point. Except we are right now. No, we are not. We just need to follow the shaft for a little more until we find the steppy steps, which are these. The rod pins will do me the honor of freaking off. Thank you. Now, what's next? Let me do a hard save, just in case something gets corrupted. You never know.
Medallion's telling me something.
Ha! Nothing, Geralt. Stop it. Stop it, Geralt. Wait. Whoop. Oh, that's a sexy specimen. That's a dummy thick guy. Let's destroy him. Also, where is my dwarven army? Okay, wow, he hits hard. Okay, this guy would have been the guy that would one-shot you in hard mode. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, I'm gonna let my dwarven allies take him down. Easily. Careful there. Careful. Careful. Bonk. There you go. Now, round 2. Whoa, too slow.
Seems it was the last one.
It seems so.
Let's grab what we need and get out of here.
Yep, I agree. Whoa, look at it convulsing.
Would you be kind enough to move that arse of yours?
Would you be kind, Zoltan?
No
Would you be kind enough not to be so shyly? I wanted to say a word, but I'm not gonna say it anymore. But basically, you have to know, Zoltan has quite a history of being a very shy guy. And then, I could kind of link that to the fact that he sort of got cucked by his newlywed wife right after the wedding. So I was gonna say, could you not be so shyly cucked? But I stopped for a second because I felt like, you know what? Let's not be too harsh on Zoltan, on poor Zoltan.
Right, Geralt. Looks like it's all over.
Maybe he does not deserve it.
Zoltan. Say nothing of it.
Enough yapping. Time for some vodka.
First, I want to see if my fuck date's still waiting.
Just don't strain yourself. It takes energy
I mean,
to drink with us
it's
too.
1269 in the magical land of Poland. A swing here and there, I guess it was just a way to kill the time. Guess it could be understandable. Also, people were quite barbaric, even more so than nowadays. Guess it's understandable. Yes, it's totally understandable. Now, hunting magic. Let's go. Where is it though? Okay, not in here. I'm having a bit of a hard time trying to read the map. In general, in The Witcher 2. Now, usually I'm not this challenged by maps. Usually. There you go. Ooh. And adoring Bob Ross fan, welcome, welcome in! We are replaying we got in the middle of something, it seems. But yeah, we're replaying Chapter 2, Yorveth Path, speedrunning it. For next week, we start off with The Witcher 3. We already finished the game in Roche Path yesterday.
Cynthia, a leashed sorceress.
A charming expression. Do you also use muzzles?
Why not?
Leash means a connection between a sorceress and her assistant.
Oh, stop playing so virtuous.
But it explains how things are. Cynthia can tap my power, use my spells.
She can tap something else. I'm pretty sure she can tap you in any way, shape or form she desires.
Name not derisive at all.
Philippa,
but you're not here.
You are way kinkier than that. Don't try and play the innocent teenager girl. Adoring Barbaros fan had another challenge in my project, made me want to quit, push through, and now I have another breakthrough to add to my growing list. It's always good to feel a glow up, Adoring Barbaros fan. Sometimes all it requires is stepping back from whatever project you're doing, then coming back in and you feel like, wait, I can overcome this. I can have a breakthrough. And you're just the example of it. And it's a great feeling, I gotta be honest. Also, I'm pretty sure that happened in no little way thanks to coffee as well. I'm pretty sure coffee has also helped you out greatly. Copious amounts of coffee. So, I have a question about the Who's Lather.
Have you heard about a Witcher's
Have you heard about high elves?
Their sign.
No, why'd you ask?
You're useless,
the
Philippa.
Kingslayer wears a medallion adorned with a viper.
Pretentious and childish for my taste.
No, she knows,
Can't be
she
very
knows.
smart.
She's just pretending not to know.
Is what they say true? Did Saskia kill
Is it true what they say?
Prince Stennis decorated her for it at the court in Vengerberg, so it appears to be true. If you want to know the details, talk to Biggerhorn. Apparently he witnessed it.
Biggerhorn. Is that name to account for the lack of something?
I'm looking for Triss.
Looking for my wife.
Letho forced her to teleport near Vergen.
Letho?
Foltest's killer, perhaps Demavend's too. Will you help me find her?
Certainly. We sorceresses must stick together. We
We humans must stick
Triss
together.
contacted you through Sheila de Tanzerville's megascope while in Flotsam.
And I haven't heard from her since.
Can you locate her?
A megascope responds to a person's aura. If I had something of hers, I could find her.
No,
you were close to
my
her.
wife is currently
Maybe you have
compressed
No, I don't have anything.
and being shipped to
Not good.
Nilfgaard.
Wait. A local drunkard claims he saw a
And
red hair fall out
Philippa,
of the sky.
servant,
This could be a lead.
is to be faulted for it. Breakthrough first try every time. I wouldn't feel very good. It's only breaking through after a million fails. I mean, that's the whole point, adoring Bob Ross fan. Like, remember the saying, how the saying goes. The master has tried more times than the apprentice... No, sorry. It goes like this. The master failed more times than the apprentice tried. Meaning that if you don't try, you won't fail. And failure is often what builds up the way to success. Breakthroughs and all that. Meaning that you always gotta try. In an educated manner though, because if you try and you fail the same way, you're not learning. Trying in a good way, failing in a good way, meaning that you learn from that, and you slowly build up to your successes. That's how it works. There is no shortcut to it. And unfortunately, there is also a lot of luck involved. But, you know, the more tries you take, the more shots you take, eventually you're bound to hit the mark. Fall out from the sky, eh?
I've never heard of flying women before.
Perhaps they're just drunken delusions.
I've heard of flying elves, though, especially from Morrowind. There is an elf that falls from the sky.
I'll talk to this drunkard. Do you know him?
I'm not used to associating with drunkards, but you'll likely find him in the inn.
Thank you.
Come back as soon as you learn anything.
I feel the same way as Philippa. I don't usually associate with drunks either. And that's probably mostly to do with the fact that I don't drink. Cynthia. Wait a minute. Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm Cynthia, a mage in training. Philippa is my mentor.
That's not true. You're gonna compress my wife into a freaking Kubrick's cube and ship her to Milfgard.
Besides,
you absolute
she's the best
bitch.
there is, Witcher. She has no equal.
Shut
not
up.
Like that old.
Shut up.
Just out of curiosity, how much does a magic course cost these days?
I'm certain you can't.
Also,
afford
10
it,
streams
Witcher.
straight.
Besides, you're too old.
No matter. I have a few of my own tricks as it is.
Preserving
You
that
mean
streak,
Witcher's
adoring,
son?
that's good.
Philippa can conjure up the illusion of a garden full of flowers, fruit trees, and young elves of both sexes copulating merrily all the day. And the illusion is complete. The flowers have an aroma.
So basically, Philippa
fruit
can
and
conjure
she-elves are
a
juicy.
complete VR
me over the
experience
next time
with
she conjures up
illusions.
this garden.
A
I'll
bacchanal.
gladly
She can conjure a virtual bacchanal.
Naturally.
Basically.
But I doubt Philippa's in the mood for complicated illusions. She focuses all her efforts
Oh,
on
she
Saskia.
fancies Saskia then.
You know Sheila?
I've seen her cast spells. I've seen all the great sorceresses at work. Sheila's quite manly in her style.
Manly.
Your opinion?
We agree in our assessment. Triss Marigold, on the other hand, is talented. But she lacks determination, courage, and a certain cold willfulness that seems
What are you
necessary.
talking about? You should see how determined she is in my
and
bed
Margarita
chamber
Low-Antiel
before you
are both
speak.
blasé, seemingly
Excuse
resigned.
me.
One's a Then there's Francesca Finderbear.
She
Nobody
actually
really knows
pronounced
what
the
the
name
old she-elf was
Francesca
capable of.
perfectly. Because it's
But she's
usually
clearly
always
very
Francesca,
I take it
Francesca.
has none of
It's
these flaws,
Francesca.
but she must have some
Let that
weakness.
C ring
Ambition.
true.
Infinite, boundless, and burning like the Korath Desert.
Bye. Also, let me see again about the
I've seen
manly.
her cast spell. Sheila's quite manly in her style. Precise, logical, exceptionally composed. But she lacks grace and suppleness.
Is that
Grace and suppleness is womanly. Precise and calm and collected is manly. There is some overall truth to all this. It's true. It's true. It's unironically accurate. One accurate thing that she spewed out. Except for my wife lacking determination and courage. I mean, who will have the courage to go and bet a Witcher? Come on now, that takes a moderate amount of courage to bet this guy. Come on now. Okay, let's keep going. I'm gonna get to the quest marker very fast. There is no guard to spot me, so I can do whatever I want. I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, it seems like... Where is Triss Marigold?
This is a This is a town, not an amusement park.
Oh no, I'm being chased by dwarves! Help! Help, I'm being attacked! Help me!
Cut his arm off!
No, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding.
Cut his arm off!
No! I shit my weapon! So sorry. I'm sorry, stop swinging. Please stop! Please stop! Oh no. Wait, it worked before though. He got angry and then stopped when I shit at my weapon. It has to work. Oh gosh, they distracted me. Are we good?
Okay.
Okay. Okay, we are good. Ah, we're apparently good. Thank the gods. Okay. They got me to waste way more time, but it was worth it. So, where is Triss Marigold? Talk to the dwarf who saw Triss. In here? This a prison. That's not where I... Wait.
Okay. Don't bump your woman.
If only I could find her. Wait. No, it's probably inside the inn. Oh my god, it's inside the inn. I got sidetracked again. I got fooled.
Oh, a witcher.
Oh, a dwarfy dwarf. What was he really expecting I would reply with? I'm gonna buy... Ooh, this sword. And that's it. No, I'm also gonna buy this sword. I'm not gonna buy no armor, because it's useless. And I'm probably gonna find it randomly in some dungeon. Thank you very much. Thank you ever so much. There we go. Silver, superb, beautiful. Basically beautiful, that's all you have to know. I'm gonna put 2 moon runes, a whooping 2 moon runes, because it's gonna carry me throughout the entirety of the game. That's all there is to it. That's all you need to absorb. Sorry, not sorry. Just need to give a good look at my new weapon.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Another one. Thanks,
I heard you saw something interesting.
As clearly as I see you. Amazing. I look into the sky. But wait, you must buy a fellow a drink for such a story.
Of course.
Well, you shut it already. We could all recite this bullshit now.
I'm a client and I'll say what I want. Pour me some Mahakaman mead and no cheating. This noble wayfarer will pay.
I will pay. 21 florins or oren.
But if you bore me, I'll show.
Isn't it funny that sometimes they call it florins
Such a fine liquor.
and then orens?
And my ass has no taste. You won't regret it.
Speak.
It's a probably different way to say
Last
money.
week I was passing by the gullies. I like to take
Just
a
like in
hike.
the Elder Scrolls, they say gold and septims.
Hush.
One
So
is an
I'm walking
informal
and
way
suddenly
to call
there's a
money.
A crack. I'm thinking, a storm's coming. But nary a cloud in the sky.
You hit the ground with your arse so hard you saw a flash. You were that drunk.
Then I saw people lying in a gully as if they'd fallen from the sky, a man and a woman. The woman was so beautiful, I wished she'd fallen down on
Of course
me.
you do.
What did the woman look like?
A redhead, wearing a vest and high shoes with pert
Clearly
tits
my
and a
wife.
round
Of
arm.
course she's that
Just
beautiful.
waiting to be grabbed and...
Sounds just like your old lady.
Shut your mouth.
What happened then?
As long as it remains a
The woman was
fantasy,
hurting, couldn't
this
get up.
dwarf shall
The man
live.
clearly disliked her, because he didn't help her. He just stood there, menacing and talking. And then he
But yeah, it's
left.
clearly referring to
the redhead
Lefo and
stayed.
Triss.
Noticed her tits, but didn't even try to help her, you sod.
It's a
I was about
dwarf.
to do
What did you
exactly
expect
that
from a
when
dwarf
troll
now?
came out of the gully, ugly as shit after blueberries.
Did it attack her?
Not at all.
Why are you
I
dissing
hid
on
and saw
the
everything.
Giga
First he
Chad?
sniffed her, so I thought he'd eat her. But he didn't. He threw her over his shoulder like a sack and returned to the gullies.
Is that all?
Yes. Didn't waste your money, as you'll agree.
I didn't know.
I heard
Where is my wife Marigold? Search the ravines. Okay, we're gonna go there. Also, we got the first ingredients for the potion of Saskia. Probably will... Oh, I know! When I go to try... Now that I'm getting to the ravines, mentioned by the dwarf, to find my wife, I probably see the Remembrance Rose being dropped. And that will be the last ingredient for Saskia's potion. I'm calling it right there. That makes sense because the game is not telling me where to get the next ingredient right away and instead hurrying me to go and look for Triss. So both things must coincide. And also this cat is in the same spot as during Roche Path. I went over here the first time to, I think, talk with Saskia, to negotiate something. It's the same cat on the same spot. Beautiful. Such a thing of beauty. Mahakam Gate. Passed. We're outside the guards side. The guards range, meaning we can enjoy some dodge maxing and fast travel throughout the map. Now I need to go straight to where my wife landed her ass on. No race. I'm not too old. I'm just in a rush. Okay, there are... Ooh. Evan. Wait, I can attack them. I'm not gonna attack the lady with a nice cock, excuse me very much. I'm not going to. Although they could even try and help me, maybe. You cheap freakers. Hey, it's freaking waves. It seems they do not care for it, though. Alright. Let's keep on going. Apparently I'm on the right path. Can you believe that? Oh, it's the she-troll from before!
Who there?
No, it's the he-troll.
Pumpkins wishes send to me kill. So be. Kill, quick. No pain.
First tell me, where's the woman you kidnapped?
Kidnap none! I troll!
I troll. I just trolling.
Carrying a human woman.
Me stupid. Sick she, me carry. Her help, feed, pet. But she run go. Mrs. first run go. Redhead then. All gone. Soup only.
Oh, only the soup stayed. They made soup to keep everyone together.
Elf and onion. Good. One try?
I'll say maybe the go live notification I chose for this stream was not totally inaccurate. Elven's steak on the menu. This troll saw it all along. If that's not foresight, just tell me what it is. I foreshadowed this very troll sentence flawlessly. Who would have known? I don't like onions. Geralt is forbidden by law to not like onions. But you're lucky because you're in the magical land of Poland, so you're getting scot-free for now.
Where did you get the elves?
Mrs. bring from Garlies. Like I bring Redhead.
The redhead's in the soup too?
No. Redhead run go. Mrs. run go. All gone. Only soup stay.
He's so sad.
Tell me, troll, what happened here?
Me in gullies, Mrs. in gullies. Bones found. Nice to know. Then wham! Humans from sky fall.
You're lying, troll. People don't fall from the sky.
Troll true tell. Flash crack. 2 humans drop where Dumble ship. Human man, big as troll. And woman. I go see.
Was the man bald? Did he have a scar?
Wish a man likes man. See, I from far. Bald, yes. Scar, no see. Run he go to gullies. Leave redhead Hume down. See,
This
I go.
the silent stare of Geralt at the troll impertinent question. Wisher likes man.
Run, she not go. Let her grow.
Oh.
Take me Hume, woman. Go home. Missus angry. Call Hume wench thin bones. Hungry, missus, yap and yap. Then run go own for food. Give water, redhead Hume. Leaves cover leg. Hume redhead nice. Pet she when sleeps.
That was risky.
Redhead have kerchief. Nice to sniff. Missus come back. Elves in hand. Drop thin wench.
I don't know if I have to pay a toll for the troll, but I will totally pay the troll a toll just for the entertainment. Like, this troll could be a streamer. He will be so entertaining, I can tell you.
She or me. Troll think. Nice redhead. Nice rag stench. Troll.
I mean, it's king. That's not king shame.
Mrs. Troll with log beat and run go. Even left elves.
What happened to the redhead?
Redhead wrong pain. Redhead stay. Pain gone. Redhead run go at night. Troll sleep. Wind howl empty.
As more hard taste than human, I would feel like it could be the same deal as in you know, where like there are different types of breeds where they let the calf, for example, scour around. No, scour around it's a bit bad, but more like they let them exercise more, so the meat is harder and it produces different things that the calf that does not move at all does not produce. Though the calf that does not move, it's more supple, has qualities that the other does not have. So I guess the elves is the same kind of deal. Overall, humans are better to eat out. That's my takeout from this. At least personally. Do you have the redhead bandana?
Do you still have the redhead's bandana?
No, missus take away. Old bug leave elves frag steal and run go.
Where did she go, your wife?
Gullies, Mrs. Gullies like. Gullies me like.
Why don't I look for her?
Wish a missus no kill. Good old bug. Little batty.
I won't kill her.
I won't hurt your woman.
Mrs. tell come back. Be lone. Be terrible.
True. Lonely is bad. Gotta fix that.
Fine. I'll tell your mate to come back, but I need the redhead's bandana.
He will give it back.
Have. Mrs. Good. She up give. Soon as she back.
Of course. Isn't it funny that they modeled a troll? They created the troll model for just 2 separate side quests. Although this one seems to be more tied to the main quest, but they went through all the trouble to model this troll and the female counterpart, just for you to see them twice, and for a very short amount of time. I can appreciate that, but oh boy. Where are my ghouls? Okay. Convince the female troll, but where is the female troll? Oh, it's all the way to the other side, I do remember.
Come on!
I still remember when we already went through this quest of saving the troll woman in Roche Path. And once I told this troll that his woman was safe and sound, we were to escort him all the way to where the she-troll was sleeping. We did go through all of it. We accompanied him for like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, I don't even remember. But it was so nice and tender to see them reunited. And he just sat there. Beautiful. Now let's see if I can get to where the she-troll is. Apparently yes. But I cannot get up there because there is a freaking troll. Actually, sorry, I mean RP. That is trolling me all the same. Erenia. That's the name. Come on, now it's all the harpies that I couldn't kill before. Beautiful. Roll away, Witcher, I cannot. Unfortunately, this game was coded in such a way that I cannot climb on things. Can I do something?
She's wounded. Let her bleed.
Better lunge at her all at once. She's weakened.
Not worth the risk.
What are you doing here?
We're mercenaries. Currently on King Hansel's pay. We were sent here on
I'm not gonna let this stand.
Barely escaped
Not
with
at
our
all.
lives from that mist of specters. Now we're up against a furious she-troll. Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia.
The White Wolf. We could use professional help, Witcher.
Will you help us?
She needs to live.
I can't let you kill her.
Since when does a monster slayer take their side?
Because
None of your
I'm
business.
hunting the
I
true
need her,
monsters.
and you need to leave.
The actual
She
monsters.
killed 2 of my men.
Walk away, and nobody else will get hurt.
You won't help? Fine. Just don't disturb us. We'll manage ourselves.
The troll needs to live.
The troll will die.
Then you'll have to kill me, too.
In that case...
Adieu, Witcher. Ooh, he's French. All the more reason. Let's go. Let's burn them all. Oh. Beautiful. Ah, it feels so good that they're not parry me.
Enough. We surrender. Throw
No,
down your
no,
arms,
no,
men.
no, no.
Spare
They
us.
won't satisfy me.
Witcher.
I'm gonna destroy you all the
King will pay
same.
our ransom.
I'm not looking for a ransom. Leave the troll alone and go your way.
You'll let us go?
You can't return through the mist. It's certain death.
We're soldiers of fortune. We're not afraid of death.
Neither do we foolishly seek it. The Witcher's right.
Commander, we were to find a Witcher.
A bald one with a snake medallion. This one's white-haired, with a wolf in his neck.
You're looking for Letho.
You're looking for Letho.
You know him?
You could say that.
Sheila de Tangerville told us to search the ravines for this Letho.
Where was this?
On the other side of the Wraith's Mist.
Of course.
What were you to do with him?
Kill him.
Anyone? Are you sure?
That was the order.
So we're gonna kill also
is?
Triss.
Somewhere on the other side of this mist. We found a trail, but then the mist descended.
I advise you to surrender to the rebels.
That would be new to me. I am Adam Pangrat, known as a...
And I'm Santa Claus.
You
You'll
won't
do as you're
survive for
told.
long out here.
They'll hang us. They know Enselt hired us.
Go to Cecil Burden. He'll treat you fairly. But don't count on him outbidding Henselt.
Hear that, boys? Let's meet the Dragon Slayer. The Witcher claims we'll be safe and sound. Gather the wounded. Stop buggering and move out.
Done.
Humi's troll, see? To kill Humi's itchy would kill trolls, sure. You, other. Good, you help.
I'm a good boy.
You
I know.
If you want to help me, go back to your old man.
No! Idjit Humi redhead grope.
He's alone now. He misses you.
Tell him, too late.
Now she's acting jealous because her troll mate was groping Triss Marigold. So out of jealousy, she ran away. This is the funniest shirt. Absolutely hilarious.
Know anything about the woman who's in your lair?
Troll no. Hume ugly. Hume stinks.
Of course, because...
Return to your husband if you want to repay me.
Troll don't want, but Troll will. For you other. You good.
Good.
Mrs. Bag, good!
Whoa, she went back instantaneously.
Me back for wisher ask.
This is also why this
Stay
chapter
away
is so
if
much
wisher
better than the
not
previous
ask.
one. Than Roche Path. Because in Roche Path I had to escort this freaking troll all the way to his partner lair. Through a long, lengthy walk.
Give me the bandana.
Why was I gonna read that giving me the banana? Oh my god, this game is doing things to me.
In danger, wisher blow, troll come.
Of course,
Thanks.
troll
I'll
comes.
remember that.
It all comes
Now
together.
go to your mate. Maybe pick her some flowers first.
Flowers? No! Flowers stench.
You'll do
Troll
it.
bring
Also, there is an incoming ad break. Perfect timing, thank you. I will leave you here for a couple of minutes and I shall be right back.
Stench! Hume stench! Sleep no me!
We are. And they left me alone. Oh no. Wait, the shit troll is gone.
Me busy. Leaves me peace.
Good elf lord. Me lad.
See, the fact that the troll can be appreciative of elf meat goes to show you that elf meat is no different from rotten meat and extremely harsh and rough meat. They cannot just enjoy or appreciate the suppleness of human, delicate meat. And also thank you, Tangarana, I am back. We're gonna go to Philippa. Philippa. Isn't it funny that Philippa, I don't know how common a name it is actually, but where I live, Philippa is not a name you put on girls. It's a name for boys, for manly boys. Filippo. But Philippa, no way. You never put it on a woman. Ever. Ever. Never. That's just not something you do. Same thing with Andrea. I know that Andrea is a commonly used name for females in some barbaric countries of Europe, but where I live, Andrea is strictly a manly name. It's just the way it is. Isn't it funny? Okay, am I going the right way? I hope so. Yes, I'm going back to the fort. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's dodge maxing. Let's go. Fast traveling time. Todd Howard. It just works. Now let's put it back. Otherwise, I will never get to hear the end of the dwarves complaining. And the cat moved. And cat is trying to catch something invisible. Someone must be pinpointing with the laser somewhere. Such pranksters. What did you say? He's still trying his best. Cats. Truly creatures of the legend. There's nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing to be had. Uh-oh.
Don't let her die, that kid.
I need to get to Saskia. No, Philippa. Isn't this the... Well, no. That's not how we get to Philippa, apparently. Let me see. Oh my god. Maybe up here. Yeah, likely up here. Are there any guards here? Please, let there not be any guards. You know, actually, let me put my sword back. Let me be careful. Don't think there is any guard in here. Beautiful. Open up. Okay. Yeah, this is where Philippa is. I'm surprised there are no guards. Cynthia is still there.
You wanted to discuss something?
I do. I got Triss' bandana.
I've got Triss's bandana.
Have you learned anything?
Triss was here. Letho forced her to teleport.
Why would he? There are easier ways to travel.
2 of Letho's comrades, probably those responsible for Demoven's death, were hiding among the Scoia'tael. When it became evident in Flotsam that the Kingslayer wanted to dispose of Yorvith, the Scoia'tael leader gave the order to eliminate them. Letho had to reach the unit before the elven messengers did. He could only do that by teleporting.
I assumed that Triss wanted to teleport to me, but she missed the mark and they ended up in the gullies. What happened next?
Letho left her in a gully, wounded. He probably thought that she'd diversify the local trolls' diet. He himself went to see the elves and massacred the unit with his comrades. They're somewhere on the other side of the fog.
What about Triss?
She escaped from the troll. Everything suggests she's somewhere in the area.
I can assure you she is not in Vergen.
She has to be here. Locate her.
I'll try, but it will take some time. Have you learned anything else?
Sheila ordered Letho and Triss killed.
Sheila ordered Letho and Triss killed.
I can't believe that.
Of course, because you are
I ran into some mercenaries she enlisted to kill Letho
involved with her.
Found with him.
She must have meant the other Kingslayers. Are you sure she knew Triss was
when
with
someone
him?
is so
Are
quick
you so
to
sure of Sheila?
dismiss
going on
whatever you're
Triss.
saying,
I
it's
sensed a lot of tension.
90%
Maybe.
because
Let's
they
find Triss and clear everything up.
want to throw smoke
What's
in your
going on
eyes.
out there?
Let's see.
It's always that, because otherwise you will have no reason
What's going
to
on?
dismiss someone's opinion so quickly, so readily.
Son.
Why?
The Dragonslayer's servant is spreading rumors that Stennis poisoned Saskia. The commoners are in an uproar. They want to dispense justice.
Where's the prince?
Barricaded himself in his room, guarded by nobles. For the moment, the peasants are still respectful, but they are feverish. A fight is inevitable. Help us out. The situation is dire. I'm going to inform the other nobles.
It's getting hot. Look at that clipping! At the melly clipping. It was only a matter of time. I don't like people like Stennis.
I'm not sure if Prince Stennis is guilty, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was involved.
Power. The object of dark desire.
Don't talk to Leaf as if you're not also attracted to it.
And someone gets hurt.
You go. I'll locate Triss.
As if you will.
And should anything happen to Prince Stennis, remember, we need his blood.
I remember.
I'm gonna grab a bit. And also level up. Splendid, I tell you, splendid. 3 talents. Good. I'm gonna learn... I feel like speed, vigor, regeneration during battles, it's incredible. Absolutely, positively incredible. Then we're gonna spend 1 in here. Then we're gonna get the critical. Next up, we'll specialize in here and increase the sign potency. That's how it's gonna be. That's how it's gonna be. Okay, royal blood. Stop the peasant from lynching the prince. Why should I? It's such a great spectacle. Careful now. They say she's dead. I don't even know who you're talking about. I don't even care to know.
The commoners claim it's our prince's doing.
Serfs and lords will never be...
Okay.
Humans...
I'm so glad I stopped that. Oh.
It's good to see you.
I don't know you. Stop
the
it.
commoners claim Stennis is involved in Saskia's poisoning. They're looking to slaughter him.
What's stopping them?
What's stopping them?
The knights.
Shut up,
Not
Dandelion.
easy to raise a hand against a blue blood.
A peasant by the name of Calton was at the council. He didn't seem to respect anything or anyone.
Calton's a blackguard. He'll use any excuse to raid and plunder.
He has a
Shut up, Dandelion.
Looks like things are...
Hear me!
I'm not gonna hear anything from
What
him.
do you want? I'm Skill and Burden. I keep order in Vergen.
Are doing a nice job then? Where was you when they poisoned Saskia?
Give us the prince! Get the flails! Stop! Yorveth.
Squirrels. Yorveth.
Everyone who wants
Take
to
you
leave
to
this
farm
yard in
Aurora.
one piece, keep your hands off your weapons. I don't care if you're a serf or a lord. I'll kill you all if need be.
What's going on?
The servant carrying wine during the feast said that Prince Stennis and Olcan poisoned Saskia. We want justice!
You want revenge. It's not the same thing.
We don't care. Saskia's fallen as if dead, while
Look
the
at that
poisoned
manly
prince and
clicking
noble
there.
lords rush to herd us onto the field and sell us to Henselt. We won't let them!
You lie, Carlton. Nobody's being sold out.
Wait, he shares the same
poisoner
model.
Must be caught and
He's a
tried
twin.
by law.
Your law?
It's
What
his
then?
twin brother.
He'll pay a fine and get spanked
Just
on
different
his
set of
ass.
clothes.
We'll spank him all right, with an axe to the throat.
Where's this servant?
Safe. The Scoia'tael keep an eye on him.
Why is the prince hiding in his house if he's innocent?
Enough! I'll shoot the first to reach for a weapon. Then heads will start falling.
There's more of us. You can't kill every...
Then you'll be first. Now back off!
That's how you do it.
We need to act quickly.
So many twins in this universe, indeed. Like, at least... Like, if I was the one making the cutscenes, at least make sure to put different models talking to each other. Like, if you have one model of NPC talking, don't cut right to the other one that looks like your twin brother. It's basics. Although this is the first flaw, the first glaring flaw I see from start of the chapter, so overall, can cut some slack.
What's your plan?
I'll frighten them a little. Bleed them if need be. I'll buy you some time, but be swift. Question the peasants and the nobles, and talk to the dwarves. Maybe you can get to meet Stennis.
And get some of his blood.
Even if he's guilty, I'm sure he's prepared a suitable story.
You'll know how to sort the sheep from the goats. Also,
Nice.
find a servant who started talking so suddenly. You won't have time to talk to everyone, though, that's for sure.
Okay, you don't have much time.
Saskia's on the pier with Henselt at the gates. Wraiths fill the mist
gonna
of enemies and
talk
nobles
to-
at each other's throats.
Witcher, come over here.
This is nonsense.
Gonna talk to this guy.
Hurry up, Witcher!
No.
I can tell you what he lost.
Gonna talk to...
I'd gladly hear your opinion.
Finally! It's obvious Henselt bribed some serf who then did what he was told.
Got it.
That's interesting.
Just think it through. The prince couldn't have done it. The wine was in plain sight. Only the servants touched the decanters, and who are they? Commoners. then that same commoner incited his folk to stand against the nobles and the prince.
Something to think about.
Give us this whole power! Otherwise,
Roll
That's
it
to be.
down, you
I'm
silly
gonna ask
dog!
this
I'd gladly
Quinn.
hear your opinion on the situation.
Finally, it's obvious.
Wait, it's the same.
That's in.
Just then.
Wait a second. So you talk to the humans and it's one thing.
To your throat.
What if I talk to the dwarves?
Can we have a word?
Why not?
No thanks.
It is. Made it back in me. My goblets are indestructible, impervious to both the fury of sovereigns and servants who are all thumbs.
Saskia's chalice was new.
Aye, it was. Back in Mayor Farragut's day, Avenger Saskia was no more than an itch in her da's breeches.
Was the order for a normal goblet?
Not a chance. It was supposed to be a gift. I ornamented it richly, even on the inside. Not terribly practical, that, as it's hard to get clean. Some scum is bound to remain. But I wanted it looking downright regal, worthy of our Saskia.
The other chalices were not ornamented on the inside?
Course not.
Any chance there could have been two identical goblets?
Why, there's no craftsman that comes close to me in Vergen.
Could someone have tried to copy your handiwork?
Ha! I know of one who's been trying for years, but he's a fumbler, a
We
screw-up.
got our guy.
He's not produced one decent vessel. They all look like the work of a drunken elf. Thorax, his name.
Always elf.
Who ordered the goblet from you?
That goblet was a gift. A way for the folk of Vergen to pay tribute to Saskia. The lass liked it so much, she's not used any other vessel since she received it.
See you at the inn. We'll grab a beer.
Good. Bloody bastard poisoned the virgin.
Talk to Forak. Wait, where is Forak?
Say, Witcher, come over here.
No. It says talk to Forak. And Forak is all the way here. Suspect Forak. Let's go.
Prince, is it coming?
We don't need to hear anyone else's opinion.
I heard.
Shut your trap if you don't know what's going on.
Whatever. Let's get going. Forak.
Anyone order an exquisitely adorned goblet from you?
I get the occasional commission for tableware.
Wasn't expecting this
But
voice.
what exactly are you talking about?
Saskia's goblet.
That ugly bucket! Did you intend to offend me? Whoever made that thing should be whipped! I certainly hope Saskia orders her vessels from me next time.
If she gets a chance to order anything again.
Wait for the events to unfold. Did I fail? Uh-oh. Did I get the wrong one? Uh-oh. You know, I'm trying to learn German. It's pretty difficult, but I still love this language. It's beautiful, Tiny Banana. Every language can be beautiful and have its own strengths. German is funny in the sense that whenever it came to hearing villains talk, I would tell you, Germans do villains and evil people the best. There is something in their tone, in their voice, in their way of speaking that suits them perfectly for vicious roles. It's a compliment, it's meant to be an absolute compliment. I'm friends with some good Germans. And even they agree. Their voice acting, it's amazing when it comes to vicious voice acting. It is, indeed. Indeed.
It's good to see someone's taking.
It feels like they're trying to seduce you. I'll go as far as to say that. Now.
I want to speak with the prince.
You're unique then. Everyone else wants to tear him limb from.
We won't let you in.
Only I can help your prince.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Are you mad?
Silence!
Please.
Are you here to kill me, monster?
I'm here for your help.
Do you hear them? They want my head. They equate the words of some village idiot with mine. I am the heir to the Edirnian throne, the rightful ruler of this land, descendant of Demavend and Verferil.
Prince, if you help me heal Saskia, the people will forget.
So if I don't help you, they'll kill me. This is blackmail.
This is a deal.
What do you want?
Did you poison her?
Of course not. Even if I had, do you think I would boast about it?
I'm trying to help. Not only Saskia, but you, Your Highness.
I won't yield to that rabble. Never. Do you really think I should plead my innocence every time some village idiot says the prince did it? Or maybe go out there and beg them for mercy? Never.
Never!
You merely need to convince them that you're innocent. Prove it wasn't you.
And if I am innocent, yet lack proof thereof? You claim you wish to help me. Do so.
You're trying to bribe me.
I want only to make a contract.
I need blood for a potion. Let's go with this way.
I need royal blood for a potion.
Let's go this
that will
way. It's
heal
much better.
Saskia.
Do you mock me?
You owe Saskia your life. She carried you away from the Wraith's battle.
It was her duty, as it would have been of any Edirnian.
I hate this kind
Besides,
of people.
My realm is falling apart, and she is responsible. Saskia and her
Just
rebels
a drop
routed
of
the royal
blood.
forces at Gillette and on the banks of the Dyffny.
Such a screaming
For practical
baby.
purposes, the Edirnian army no longer exists.
Those rebels are the last hope you have of stopping Hensel.
And what then? A pig herd will be crowned and appoint a shoeshine his Secretary of State.
Don't think that far ahead. Your Highness, just a few drops of your blood will cure Saskia. Vergen can defend itself only if she's in command.
I've already said I owe this girl nothing. I'll not yield to
Can I just
blackmail
kill
even if
this
it costs
guy
me
and
my
get the
life.
blood?
I'll go to the axe, my head held high, and I'll certainly not surrender even a drop of royal blood to save a peasant girl.
Can I kill this guy?
Guards!
What is it, sire?
Show the Witcher out.
Is everything in order, sire?
We had a chat, but we are through. Think on what I told you, Geralt.
I will.
Enough of this charade!
Try to be reasonable, folks. Sit down and talk in peace.
We've talked enough! Come on, lads, let's drag the prince from his hovel!
You know what?
Vergen's not a
Do it.
cesspit for anyone to shit in. There are laws to abide, and Scalen Burden's job is to uphold them.
There's no law allowing a serf to threaten a king's scion. I, Silgrat, brother of Seltkirk, the greatest knight to walk Edirnian land, say so.
Does it matter who was born in a castle and who in a pigsty? Any fool can prejudge and condemn. It's easier to accuse than to prove guilt.
A peasant
Still wanna kill
servant
the
claims
prince.
that Prince Stennis supposedly attempted to kill Saskia. Why would the prince do such
Because
a
he called her
dastardly
a peasant
deed?
girl.
Bear in mind
Even though
how
she
eminent
saved
is his lineage.
his ass.
That's why! The mongrel covets the crown!
Do you even remember how valorous he was towards Saskia during the negotiations with Henselt?
Pretending to be with her, he was, sly fox. Taking the simple peasants in. But us lads ain't
Stennis
so
penis.
dumb as you lords think.
See
Small
for yourselves
penis.
how the commoners hate
How
the
about
prince, spitting venom like
Not
adders.
Prince Stennis. Small
They hatched
penis.
a plot to dispose of him.
Saskia's servant said that...
He
Where
has
is
such a
this
small
servant, might
PP
I ask?
energy, this
If he's got
prince.
something to
Don't you
say,
agree
why
with
does
me?
he hide like a thief? The answer is simple. He's a fraud.
He's hiding to save his skin from you, whoresons. Squirrels have to guard him.
One last question. How could the prince poison Saskia? It's a known fact that servants taste wine from the barrels before the virgin sips it.
No need to poison the wine. Smearing the poison inside the chalice would be enough.
I never heard of anyone poisoning a chalice.
You haven't
You
heard
did
much
now.
then.
You didn't
One of
watch
the
enough
Emperor's
Game of
forebears
Thrones,
died
clearly.
after sampling some lamb. He was always scared of poison and ate supper with his cook. The murderer spread poison on one side of a knife. Then he cut the meat so that only a small piece was poisoned.
The Witcher's right. Give us Stennis.
Saskia's got her own chalice.
It was commissioned from one of the dwarves. The order came with a very detailed drawing.
Even so, how did it come into Saskia's hand?
Good question.
A good point. We can't be sure if the prince poisoned the wine.
Stennis is blowing hot and cold.
You were supposed to prove his guilt, not insult him.
Tell us who else would do it. A peasant wanted to hurt the miss? Never. A pig won't cut its own throat. A peasant's not foolish enough to raise his hand against his savior.
Perhaps it is no peasant's deed. However, that doesn't mean the prince is guilty, fool.
Answer me this. Was not Stennis' room next to Saskia's? Do not the wines come from his own lice-ridden cellar? Can he not enter the Virgin's kitchen at will? Yes. His serene Damed the prince can, curses on his kin. Nobody in Vergen wants to kill Saskia. And even if they wanted, Nobody but Stennis could do it.
That makes sense.
It appears Stennis would benefit the most from Saskia's death.
Always ask yourself, who's gonna benefit the most of something, of some crime?
Your Highness.
You have your
is
answer.
Dangerous.
I am not afraid. Fear is a commoner's trait, unfit for one with royal blood.
I'm gonna kill this guy regardless because I hate his guts.
Is a prince a common thief who steals a dozen eggs at the market?
No, but you're
you
insufferable.
stand before royal majesty, and you raise your hands against it. In this world there are crimes that can be forgiven, and crimes that, by any means, cannot. Just as a mother killing her own child, or a man slitting his own brother's throat cannot be forgiven. A crime against one anointed by the gods themselves also cannot be condoned. He who raises hand against divine right is not worthy to walk this world.
I'm gonna kill this guy.
And what about you?
I'm gonna be the
Virgin
Kingslayer.
of Eden? Firstly, Saskia is alive, so no one can blame me for her death. Secondly, you have no proof that it was I who tried to murder her. And thirdly, I assure all gathered here, I won't rise above the law. However, only she, the Virgin of Eden, can judge me. Can it? And if Saskia won't get well, who's gonna judge you? I believe she can be cured. But if the gods decide otherwise,
All he
we'll
had to
summon
do
a coven
was
of the
give me a
wise who can
freaking
pass
drop
just
of
sentence.
blood. This
Those
freaking
are
idiot.
words worthy of a true sovereign.
I am the one you should look to for guidance. Let my deeds be the flame that lights up your darkness.
So you've forgotten how you tried to bribe me when I was at your house?
How about that, snout face?
This is slander.
There are no witnesses, Witcher.
You know what? The prince is guilty. I cannot stand this guy, even though it's true. We do not have proof. Just his attitude. Sometimes you have to understand that no matter how much you are in the right, if you got the wrong attitude, you're gonna have a short life regardless. Nobody's gonna care you are in the right.
You didn't say a word about your guilt or innocence. You demand justice. You want to summon a coven of the wise. But who will sit on that coven? Any peasants? No, only people you'll nominate yourself. Lords whom you'll reward with lands for reaching the right decision. Such men are to decide if you're guilty? No, you are guilty, Prince. You know you are.
We fighting? Oh, I need blood. Quick, grab some blood. Is Saskia gonna be happy about this though? Perfect.
The nobles won't
Perfection.
forgive them that.
They're a cowardly lot. Yelping's
That
all
was
they're good at.
perfect.
And backstabbing.
By Stennis's example, his filthy life wasn't taken in vain. Eilhart will get royal blood, and Saskia will be cured.
We need to hurry. We can't keep peace in Vergen with strength alone.
Anything's possible using strength.
I'm glad
One
about
just
this
has to
outcome.
know
I'm pretty
how to
sure it was
use
either him
your
or
credo.
Saskia.
Saskia's the best leader I know, but she can't hope to
And I
defeat
will choose
Henselt with this
Saskia
rabble.
every day of the week. Every
I'll
week
get
of the month.
reinforcements. The
Believe
Scoia'tael
me.
are more numerous
And
than
also
you
Stannis'
think.
attitude was
Time
horrible.
to summon them. I'll leave shortly.
If he didn't have such a stupid
I don't
attitude,
intend to.
I would have
Mountains may
tried to
stop
go
human
further into
armies,
investigation,
but, not
but
the
he
Scoia'tael.
made it too
I'm
easy
going
to
south.
choose.
Will you be back in time?
I have to. Vafail, Gwynblade. Don't lose hope.
Vafail. You know, if I didn't know any better, I would imagine that Vafail means freak you. Go freak yourself. But no. No, I wanted to loot the body. Stannis' sword. How good is it? It's shit. No wonder he died. And also, welcome back, Chris Chillin. You have to do a run choosing the other way now. Why? Does everything change if I was to spare the prince instead? I mean, I got suspect here. I mean, oh, come on. You're just pulling my leg there, pitifully. You are so clearly pulling my leg. And also, thank you, Chris Chilling, for offering me my own drink. Cheers. I'm so Down with Stannis. I don't care. He had the attitude of a prick. He can stay there for all I care. Thank you, Peter Flynn, for admitting it. Thank you so much for having the good taste. I mean, you could be just having the good taste of lying so that I don't have to worry and be anxious that, oh gosh, now it changed everything. But I don't think so. I feel like you choose either path, the changes are gonna be minimal inside said path. Thank you, Chili Chris Chilling. Also, yeah. Yeah, Banana is probably enjoying some drink or something herself while she's enjoying the stream. And let me tell you, this chapter has been already so riveting compared to Roche Path. I'm inclined to believe that originally, when developers were making The Witcher 2, they made the first chapter, then they did this chapter 2 with the Eorveth path, and then chapter 3. Then they thought to themselves, wait, why don't we add some more filler and create alternative chapter 2 with Roche and alternative chapter 3? Because this chapter feels too well crafted compared to Roche Path, which instead feels like an afterthought in comparison. So far. That there are so many more meaningful choices, and also look at the finally crafted details in here. Like, this place is gushing with detail. It's beautiful. Low-key, I love a lot of your best path over Roche, Christian. You are in the majority. Everyone seems to be thinking the same. Everyone had been telling me, oh, you chose the wrong path. And I was like, yes, I did. So I had to make up for it, after all. Oh, I went the wrong way. I need to go to Philippa. Give her the royal blood, which I was very glad to see Geralt went there and scooped the blood after the lynching. It was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I'm gonna get up here from here. Beautiful. But yeah. Yeah. It's quite riveting. Sometimes I'm struggling to read this specific kind of map. Sheath your sword, or the dwarves will have your skin. There will be time for a second lynching. No, thank you. One lynching was enough. Am I being chased? Hopefully not. Thank the gods. We interrupted yet again something. Geralt.
I tried locating Triss, but the mist disrupts the megascope. There's a weak signal nearby, probably on the other side.
In the Kedweni camp?
You'll have to pass.
He was being
through
cheeky for a second there. Entering the mist is suicide. It's fine. We are manly witchers. We're gonna go there.
There's no time to lose.
I'm continuously scanning the battlefield. I'll show you the way through.
Thank you.
I'll find you when you enter the mist.
As a bird.
Farewell then.
Because she also turns into a bird during the books, I remember. I mean, it's been years, so I might be wrong. There, she turns into a Burby. A Burby bird. Guiding me this time. Care about your eyes, Philippa. Okay, so. Let's see here. Okay, we gotta just get out of here. Get through the mists. Unscathed. Also, did I level up? I feel like I leveled up. Yes, I got one little talent. And I'm gonna spend it in here. Because I wanna reach this sign damage, extra damage. Yes. Absolutely, we're going for that. I need that. I need that extra fireball damage. That's very right.
What's the meaning?
Careful there. Careful there, Geralt. Don't be too eager. The reason why I'm unsheathing weapons constantly is because I want to dodge max. This is the only fast traveling option in the whole game, because I looked it up. Dodging with the maximum dodge perk is the fastest way to move. It's way faster than just jogging around. Isn't it incredible? Philippa is one tough woman to stand, lol. I mean, he's a toughie, alright, I can tell, but never as toughy as my wife, Mary Gold. Oh, okay. Things are getting rather spicy here, but the problem is that... Uh-oh. I mean, do I have to pick a side here? Oh no, they're gonna kill the lady with a nice cock. We gotta save her. I mean, they're all enemies. Can I just move past? Let me just move past. Let me just move past this. I will feel too bad for killing the she-help with the impressive sword. I'm gonna just skip through. I'm gonna delve, throw myself into the mist. There she is, Philippa herself, in her owl form. Beautiful. Wait a second, I get to be Geralt in this phase? Because during Rush Path, I will simply possess the body of a soldier after the other. And it was terrible, let me tell you. I had to switch from hard mode to easy mode just because it was absolutely excruciating. Entering the cursed mist tank. Beautiful. I wonder what you will do in the magical lands of Poland 3. There is only one way to find out, tell me banana, it will be next week. Because that's when we're starting The Witcher 3. Or should I say, Magical Land of Poland The Witcher Adventures 3. Also, that was the wrong way to show the free sign, because where I come from, this is the way we say free. But sometimes, you know, I like to alternate between the two. Why not? Variety is the spice of life, as they say. Let's keep going, Philippa. Let's stop lollygagging. Also, let's not stop every single minute because of the waves, shall we? Chris Schilling, so you're telling me you can't fight the draw now, find him? You need sources to gather the encounter him. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's more like getting to possess a body and having to use only the sword without dodging was excruciatingly painful, also because the guys I will possess will have no health whatsoever. They wouldn't be able to tank even a singular hit, and I was like, you know what? This is just painful. I'm simply gonna make it easier on myself. I'd rather fight as Geralt for now, not as some underbaked, possessed husk. And it kinda worked. Wait! There was some good timing there. And get to sleep. Can I fit in some fireballs? There you go. There you go. We keep going. I keep compulsively pressing F5 because, you know, as a fellow Elder Scrolls player, I'm very much used to be very wary of crashes, sudden crashes, so it's in my nature. Like, my fingers are like this. This finger, this digit, rests on F5.
I can go no further. If Deathmold senses my presence...
How will I get back to Vergen?
I'll wait nearby. Hurry.
Hurry! Okay, we get to say hi to the people in the camp. Shout out to my boy Roche and Blue Stripes. So sorry for you, Blue Stripes. You will be missed. Moderately. Just chilling, yeah, I feel bad for Geralt in the Cursed Mist. He had to lend his body to the rotting souls of the fallen knights fighting Vandergriff. It was terrible indeed. So Vandergriff was a powerful commander back then. Makes sense, Geralt killing him, lifting everyone's curse. Yeah, I mean, I can understand from a lore perspective it makes sense. It's just that gameplay wise was painful. Like, you don't have to make it painful on the player just to send the point across, you know. You can still make it extremely epic and be as enjoyable to play through. Uh-oh. Are we gonna disguise ourselves? No, not of course. Of course not. We're simply helping ourselves. And we recovered the statuette.
I knew it. Damn, I knew it was you.
Roche, my buddy!
When the mist started whirling, I told the boys, it's Geralt of Rivia, or my name isn't Vernon Roche. Friend of yours?
Just found him. He was already dead.
Interesting. Dressed like a Vergenni. He almost made it through the fog. What's your business here?
See, here is the difference between Roche and Yorveth. Roche, even after quote-unquote betraying him, look how collected, composed, calm he still is. He's such a better, more reliable character at every level. Like, I can understand the appeal of the aura farming elf Yorveth, but like when we met Yorveth again, that we saved him in the city, in the ruins, he was like, "Freak you, Dwan, get out of here before I slay you." Like, that's all there. That's all there. Roshi Shleya. I'm afraid that's an easy question, because even though Yorveth is less reliable, I've seen quite a few lasses gushing all over Yorveth. I'm afraid that's a bit of a... that's not even a contest. I know one specifically that unfortunately is not here right now, but will be telling you right away, Yorveth, 1,000 times. Tiny Banana just creates an extra option. You gave me option A and B, I'm gonna create option C and D. I'm looking for Triss.
Triss is somewhere nearby.
Still looking for your sorceress?
Yeah, she's my
wife. If she came
wife.
here, I'd know about it.
Roach, it's really important.
Please,
Only
Roach.
you can help me.
Now you want my help? I'll gladly return the favor. Oh, wait. You did nothing for me.
Oh, come on, Roach, let's not be pitiful.
You made your choice. Fled with the elves while Vess almost died at that horse
let's
in
not be
Larito's
petty,
house.
actually, that's the word.
I'm not one of your men, Roach. I didn't betray you.
I didn't say that.
But you thought it. You and your men against the whole world. Those not on your side are against you.
Don't you care about Voltaire's death anymore?
No.
The assassin kidnapped Triss, remember? Help me find her, and I promise I'll keep the word I gave you in the dungeons of Lavalette Castle.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
See? He can be worked with.
If Triss is anywhere in the area, it can only be one place.
Like in
At
Roche
the rear,
Path, there is
near the
no
riverbank, the
situation
Nilfgaardians have set
where
up their camp.
we
Nobody
need
can
to
enter
work with Yorveth
You can get
at all.
there either via some
Actually, we get
caves or
even
by
the
sneaking
extra
through the
option
main
to maybe
camp.
save him or
I
not.
forget the gates.
And he's still
Believe it
very
or
much
not, the whorehouse
unthankful.
is where you need to go to enter the caves. The ladies thought they'd use that passage to service the knights and nobles.
Also agree
Some
with that
monsters
assessment,
have
Chris
their
Chilling.
lairs there.
Saskia and
If you've had
Triss.
your fill of
Mwah.
whores and monsters,
Saskia is
to
a
the east
big
there's
reason
path that leads
why I
along the
wanted to
river.
replay Chapter 2
That'll get you near the
with
canteen.
Yorveth Path, by the
You'll
way.
have to sneak the
By
rest
the
of the
by.
way from there.
Thanks, Roach.
Hey, I'll hold you to your promise.
I agree with that, Tell Me Banana. I feel like Triss in The Witcher 1 is very, very good looking. I don't mind her transition in The Witcher 2 at all, but I would say I love the way she let her hair flow in The Witcher 1, and also just the way she looked, even though she was graphically inferior. I really dig her The Witcher 1 model and appearance, and all about it. Even the fact that she doesn't rely on a freaking staff in order to cast fireballs. Come on now. You don't need all that. Broro and Banana already got rid of a powerful mage, Miss Javed, though tough guy, ain't he? He was very tough. And my gosh, the amounts of stun the guy had up his sleeves. Like, I tried to make a challenge to save Lambert. It was impossible. Because the guy would be constantly be casting
He does what?
Puts a pig's eye
Stuns.
in his
I'm
ass.
bored.
The elder and the recruiter enter. And
I
the mother
can
says,
fix that,
"Son,
except
they've come to take
she
you
doesn't
to
care
war."
about you.
And he's standing with his back to them,
just
his
walked
pants
and things,
down.
I'm quiet.
He spreads his cheeks and
I
says,
feel like she doesn't care about... I mean, it makes sense. She only concedes herself to you if you choose Roche Path. It's fine. But it's good that she's still there. It's good to see this place from the other perspective. Because what's important, bro, is Salamander is no more, along with Alvin. I could tell it was Alvin, the Grand Master, from a few kilometers away. Which in Imperial perspective is a lot. Is a lot. But we're using metric units here. Am I going to the Visionary? Does the Visionary also bother me in here to go to the candles? Let's find out. Let's find out, everyone. But yeah, I gotta say, I gotta be honest, The Witcher 1, I love the epilogue. I love the whole game, honestly. From beginning to end, the pacing and all of it. It was a riveting experience. I'm so sorry, Fitty Flint. But your dream gets crushed here. There is no Visionary. Not in this path.
Huh? What other matters?
So long.
He does not care at all. Absolutely saddening. So saddening. Find a way into the Kedweni camp. We gotta go through the underwater dungeon. Not underwater dungeon, but pretty much below the camp. We should be right here. Time Banana, Alvin is Grand Bish. I mean, a Grand Master. He is. He is. Quite saddening, isn't it? Oh no, we cannot go through there. That's so stupid. It's fine. It's fine, we got this. Christian, was Brolo truly surprised finding out Alvin working with Salamandra? Because if you ask me, I wasn't surprised, but I wasn't expecting him. No, it's more like, as soon as I saw the Grand Master, there were already plenty of hints in place, telling you straight away, look, I'm Alvin. I simply teleported at some other point in time and space, and eventually got back at you. Like, it was pretty clear to see. So from that point onward, I was like, okay, Alvin now has, you know, has exercised such an incredible amount of mental gymnastics that he will be redeemable at this point. So I already knew we will get to kill him. We will get to end his life at some point. But the whole vision, that was super cool. And frick you! That, yeah, that's right. See? You can fix everything with a little thread. Let's just jump down now, shall we? Christian, if I remember correctly, Banana and Broro also fought the Spectre of King of the Wild Hunt. Bro, I really hate him, he annoying Spectre. Yeah, we did fight him, because, correct me if I'm wrong, but I guess you can even avoid the fight altogether if you let the Wild Hunt have Alvin. But I think I chose not to let him have it, because I had to slay Alvin with my bare hands. So granted that is a choice, I chose to kill the Wild Hunt. Well, not really kill because you cannot kill it, but I spanked his ass. I spanked his ass alright. Oh no. Oh no, it's one of those stealthy Metal Gear sessions. Connor, my butt cheeks are so dummy thick. It's clapping, are alerting the guards. Oh.
Bring back my Mary to me.
Wait, no, that's the Chad. That's the guy that is always drunk and everyone wants to be around him. I can't believe it. I'm gonna save Scum like crazy because the stealth of this game is ludicrous at best. Alvin is too powerful and I mean, we can kill our way out. Maybe not. Maybe he from Morrowind? Okay, never mind, never mind. You cannot be spotted, apparently. Yeah, he probably... here is what I think. Anvil probably traveled through Morrowind, then Oblivion. Then he became the hero of Kvatch. I'm gonna restart the game because it crashed. It's fine, we're gonna be back online in about a second. So yeah, he went through all the Elder Scrolls until he gathered enough knowledge to eventually create another collision of spheres. Wait, how was it the event called? where all the worlds meet. Anyway, he managed to come back to Vizima, and he was like, look at me, witness me, girl, I'm more powerful than you'll ever be. Too bad that I was more powerful than he was. Way more powerful. There you go. Conjunction of sphere. Thank you, Chris Chillian. Exactly, that's the word I was looking for. Hey! Wait a second. I need to kill this guy. I need to knock him out. Because apparently his cone of vision is more like a watermelon of vision. Talk? What are you talking about? Okay, that's much better.
I am glad our shift is over. Since then...
I'm so glad our shift is over. Hehe. Hope Flaming Roses are doing good now. Unfortunately, in chapter 3, they got slaughtered. Badly too. Badly too. Elder Blood, yeah. Honestly, The Witcher 1, even though it was their first step into game making, it was sublime. Graphically speaking, it was also incredible for the time. Like, I remember reading about it in a video game review journal, and it looked incredible. I mean, I was still a little wee lad back then. I was still coming back from middle school, and I was like, oh, look at this, it's so cool, look at this guy with white hair. That's what stood out to me the most.
30 silver, kill the son of a bitch.
What can I say? Careful, no!
Don't kill me, Lord.
Yeah, don't say a word. Shut it. Oh no. And more of a patrol. Wait, who saw me? Who saw me there? Also, give me just a second. Okay, Chris Chilling, I will allow your message because apparently the AI bot is a bit too sensitive. There you go. You got auto-moderated there, but it's fine. I allowed your message. Apparently, Twitch doesn't take kindly on any mention of killing outside of Minecraft. I do not make the rules, unfortunately. You have to bear with me. But yeah. Like, honestly, it's cool how the language... Oh no. Now, maybe it's the cook that has spotted me and reveals my position. That's bad.
Don't kill me, Lord. Please.
How did this guy see I was behind him? That's why I say that this stealth game, the stealth in this game is so underbaked. It's so freaking flawed. I can understand CD Projekt Red trying different things, but this is just ludicrous. Like, there is no way he saw me. There is no way he saw me. Twitch Strange nowadays, I feel like it's always been. It's just that it's getting more obvious now.
Somebody help! Help me!
No, it's the cook. It's the cook that gives away my position. I need to reload a previous save. We're gonna reload from here. You'll have to all bear with me. All together. It's fine. Also, is there gonna be a patrol? Yeah, there is a patrol, alright. Let me make a nice manual saving here.
I am glad our shift is over. Since that mist appeared, 2 patrols have gone missing.
I heard the wraiths ripped them to shreds. Quit yattering. Move it.
Don't you just love when the patrol comes in little drips and dribbles, and you have to wait for every singular one of them to make their way to where they're supposed to be? Because I don't either.
I bet 30 silver killed a
Yeah, we do not fancy politics in here because they bring such a ugly wrinkles to one's face. Also because at the end of the day, this is all escapism. Imagine forcing politics down someone's throat in this very place where they are supposed to escape from it. There is already enough ugliness in the world. Let's just all enjoy beauty together. How about that? It's a fine change. And the freaking chef over there. It's not a build at all. Okay, this is so stupid. He just turns around mechanically, Morrowind style, the moment he hears my butt cheeks clap.
In the face! Hit him in the face!
In the face? Okay. Is this guy...
In the face! Hit him in the face!
Okay, we need to find a way to go through the chef. The cook, actually. Because it's a problem. It's a problem.
In the face!
I need the axe.
Hit him in the face!
Oh. Okay. Was it 8? Let me see. Because I did not hotkey the axe because I never used it.
Don't kill me, Lord!
No. No. Yeah, that was the wrong button. I found it though. It's 9. I need to hold it down too, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I mean, I understand CD Projekt Red was trying with new things back then, but my god, I'm so glad. I'm so glad they're not sticking to any of this. Maybe I need to use it on the other guy, because apparently the cook is so OP to resist everything and hear me out every time. You have to approach him, bro, and axe him. But the problem is that, look, like, he's busy doing his thing. I'm still stealth walking. See, he just turns around. He just spontaneously turns around. So... unless it's this other guy.
I bet 30 silver killed a son of a bitch.
It doesn't let me get...
I bet 30 silver.
Get up! To me!
I never used axe in a stealthy situation, so I'm a bit confused on the correct execution. Sorry about that. Bro, well, it's glitch. Oh, really? Another glitch? I would have never seen it coming. Like, there has been a number of times where progression was halted because of a glitch. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm telling you. Like, and the reason why I very much dislike this is that there is no easy way to do this either.
Don't kill me, Lord!
What if I just throw a bomb? Maybe daggers would have been in handy, but I don't have the talent to throw them.
In the face! Hit him in the face!
I mean, that worked. What? This guy is so OP, comes back from the dead. What am I witnessing here? What are we witnessing here? You know what? He's as good as dead. That's good enough for me. He's just his ghost mocking me. Frick that. No! That's so unfair. He was just coming out like that. How very dare. How very dare. Okay, so let's just wait here until they all come about. Slowly
Bunch
now.
of idiots! We'll die on this patrol, I tell you, and it's your fault.
It's not our fault James dragged cute from Centurion.
All you need is a banana at the end of the day. The banana has plenty, if not most, of all the nutrients that you will ever need. But also I need to wait until...
In the face!
You did not see me. Of course, that guy though saw me right away. We are gonna get through this stealth minigame. Don't you worry about it. We are going to make it through it. We are so gonna make it through it. Oh. Okay, this works too, I guess. I suppose. No, it does not work because I need to go the other way, I think. Yeah, I need to get up there. I think. Reach the tunnel leading to the Nilfgaardian camp. Wait, no, no, no! We are going the right way. Okay. Also, there is an incoming ad break. I'm gonna excuse myself for about a minute, so that you all beauties don't get to miss out on anything. And I shall be right back. Just a minute. And back we are. Such a beautiful scenery over there in the distance. Ah, can you smell it? Smoke. I wonder what Nilfgaard plans are in Bergen. This war will never stop, it's a fact. I mean, Nilfgaard. It's very interesting in the sense... Oh boy, this guy heard me.
Guess they'll never learn.
Also heard my dummy thick butt cheeks clapping. But yeah, I gotta say, Nilfgaard is ever so charming in the sense that they just don't give a frick. They just kill everything. It's a never-ending war for them. And they're so vicious about it. And their accent sounds so, like, German. It's beautiful. At least I know from the Gwent card game, which I used to play during the beta and a bit of Homecoming, that, oh my gosh, some of their lines were just mwah, chef kiss. And also, thank you, Time Banana, I am back indeed. Okay, we cannot step up here. See, Geralt is so honorable that he... Okay, never mind. We get to... Okay, I was gonna say, he's so honorable that we will never get up a step unless he finish off all the enemies. Oh.
Efkia Nordling, where do you think you're
People
going?
born in Bergen are virgins. Maybe they're kept that way. Or maybe that's what they want to believe, although it's easily verifiable, especially in the 1269 year of the magical land of Poland. I'm looking for a red-haired sorceress,
Have you seen
my
a red-headed
wife.
sorceress anywhere?
You didn't seem to understand my delicate suggestion, Nordling. Drop your sword.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Shillard Fitz-Estelin is waiting.
Metnara Ravnava, Etna.
Oh, come on now.
Geralt, I'd hoped we wouldn't meet again.
We caught him sneaking through the camp, Excellency. We disarmed him.
Ester Garamnith.
I remember you telling Foltest you'd like to return to hunting monsters.
I'm looking for my wife.
Triss Marigold was kidnapped.
Foltest's advisor. I heard she arrived at Vergen and hoped we would meet. But if she was kidnapped... Now I understand why you couldn't just stand by. But there are other reasons too. They told me you were in league with the Scoia'tael, with Iorveth himself no less.
Only a formality.
More or less.
Have you heard of the slaughter of Enshe at the Ravine of the Hydra? The kings of the North effectively forced the Empire to condemn and execute the war criminals of the Vryhed Brigade. Iorveth was among those condemned.
Cutscene. Time.
September 13th, 1269. The Ravine of the Hydra. Following the peace of...
See, I wasn't making the year up.
Officers of the Vryhed Brigade were brought here and executed.
It was
throats cut.
factually
Bodies were dropped into the
correct,
chasm.
canonical.
Know what the riders of the hunt were looking for. November 23rd.
Yeah, we already seen this cutscene.
The village of Coldwater, and another victim of the hunt. An 11-year-old boy. His parents didn't even ask if he had a chance. I'm tired. February 24th, 1270. A high pass in the Armouche Mountains. An Imperial Manticore, one of the world's oldest and deadliest monsters. I used to feel excitement at moments like this. Now the beast...
Yeah, such an unpaid work.
Its meat and hot blood will help me survive this icy hell.
Hot blood. He got to drink a Manticore, an Imperial Manticore blood. Hot blood.
Continues to race.
Can you believe that?
Since I've been following them, they've taken
Geralt trying to pass as a vampire.
Between the ages of 10 and 20.
Casually, just like that.
All except for Yennefer.
And that's it.
Amusing that the Scoia'tael believe the Emperor betrayed them. In fact, the kings of the North demanded the massacre at the Ravine of the Hydra.
I feel fine.
I'm sorry, I can't give you more of my time. The long road to Loch Muin awaits me. The Council and the Conclave are waiting, and Triss Marigold, as always, arrives in the nick of time.
What are you talking about?
The figurine. He must have it on him.
What's the meaning of this?
I want to introduce
the figurine is Triss.
This is Vanamar, my personal sorcerer.
She was compressed.
He sensed Triss approaching our camp, though she was to arrive in different company.
Or maybe not. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, that's what I expected when she described the process to me yesterday. See, this is why you want to replay both paths.
Would you be so kind as to explain how you got your hands on this figurine?
At first I thought she would have been compressed into a Rubik's Cube. That would have been hilarious and also interesting. This is just, you know, she was minimized. Nice job, but they could have done better than that. Imagine a nice Rubik's Cube, and there is her face there, and then the rest. Okay, never mind. The old man would have snorted it. I thought Fishtek would fall out of it. Yeah, at first I was also like doubting, but that would have been pretty clever. What did you do to her? Compressed.
Triss, what have you done to her?
She'll be all right, Geralt. She can't hear, see, or feel, but she is alive. Triss will help us find those wenches that betrayed the Empire. I don't know whether you killed Talvik or found him dead. It's irrelevant now. I'd prefer not to sentence to death a man previously pardoned by the Emperor himself. Unfortunately, I have no choice. Vanamar, once you're done with him, convey my congratulations to Cynthia. Leading Philippa Eilhart up the garden path is no small feat. Farewell, Witcher.
Really? And so they leave. With Triss on board. How dare they
This is
take
a
my
good
wife
place.
like that?
Are you ready, Geralt of Rivia?
Plow yourself.
Plow yourself, Nilfgaardian.
Your words mean nothing now.
Oh. Okay, how do I get out of this now? Please, plot armor, be as thick as my dummy thick butt cheeks. See? Roche and Vess saving the day. That's also the reason why you want to import Roche Path into The Witcher 3. Though Chapter 2 is more interesting because also these seeds, it doesn't take away from the fact that Roche is the guy. Roche is our boy. No Yorvet. Roche. Roche is the real deal, Christian, indeed.
Ready to die, Nilfgaardian?
Let's feed in my balls. IKEA. Also, Roche, you did tank one of my fireballs. Also, we get to see Vess fighting. Like, see, this is why also the Chapter 2 is the greatest. We get to see freaking Vess dual wielding, which is an incredible skill too. I can't freaking believe it. I feel like I could be wrong, but I think the elves use that kind of animation pattern. I might be wrong though. But still super cool as hell to see her actually fighting. Beautiful. Ah! Okay, let me help them kill this guy because they are clearly struggling with the cat finding, which is the enemy number one of all your companions. Where is the mage? Oh, he teleported over here? How convenient for me. Chris Chilling, I wonder how many mages you murdered so far, brother. First Javed, then some in cutscenes, and now a Nilfgaardian mage. I'm gonna slay as many as it takes, Chris Chilling. I'm known as the Mage Slayer in other games, because I just love the idea of completely, utterly nullifying all of their magicka. I do remember when I played Skyrim, the brief time I played it, back when it came out, I made a build wholly focused on electricity and resistance to magic, and I was also an orc.
Just like the good old
Because, you know, armor can carry arrows.
For years.
But magic,
I knew you'd get in trouble.
You gotta disable them. Roche, they took Triss!
Shillard has Triss. He's taking her to Loch Muin.
Now I understand the commotion. Ambassador Shillard kidnaps Foltest's former advisor.
You're very welcome to Chilling any day.
It would seem the Nilfgaardians want to be present at the Conclave's restoration.
I'm going there too.
Destination Loch Muin, then.
I should have known. Sheila managed to locate the killer's hideout. They were hiding nearby in the gullies.
Look, Roche being a bro, like, I feel like I had more dialogue and more meaningful events with Roche in Yorveth Path than in Roche Path. What is this? What is happening now?
The mages want to resurrect the council and the conclave that once represented all the sorcerers and sorceresses of the north.
This is amazing.
King Radovid, the ruler of Redania, is also invited. As Loch Muin lies in Kedwen, Henselt is likely to arrive too. But a Nilfgaardian delegation. Triss, Nilfgaard, Radovid, a bunch of mages and the Kingslayer. Too many eggs in that basket.
Easier to crush. Easier
One more
to
thing,
break.
Roach. I have to go back to Vergen. Philippa may know something more about Triss.
It won't be easy. The camp's in uproar. I bet you mauled somebody while breaking through to Shillard.
Could be.
Right. We'll pretend you're my prisoner. I'll get you out of here, but remember, our goal is Foltest's killer.
My bro.
Roach. So, ready?
I am. I want to look around the Nilfgaardian. I don't know. I guess.
Give me a moment.
Hurry up.
Yeah. Just let me see if the guy has some cool sword on him. And Vess does not talk to us, but still super cool Vess. Super cool. Sometimes Geralt can be Rapunzel. You wanna see more Rapunzel action? Tell me, Banana. Well, hopefully for you, we'll assist to the same glitch tomorrow when we finish the game on this path. Hopefully Geralt will get to grace us with some more penetrating air as yesterday. Also, where did I kill the mage? Was it here? No, it was not. Was it here? No. I can't remember where we slew the mage. You know what? It's fine. We got already our best sword in slot. The one with bonus damage to science, so who
Ready
cares?
and waiting. I'm not sure it'll work.
Just avoid the officers.
Oh no! My head's spinning! You spin me right round, baby. And I got stuck on a log, really? Anyway. Let's enjoy this cutscene all together. Go on, you white wolf.
His Highness wants you ready to fight in any moment. And that means you don't...
Look at me spin! We're almost there.
Glen was stunned. There's an intruder in the camp.
What bitch? Come!
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me.
I'm not sure it'll work.
Okay, we gotta still, like... We gotta still avoid the big patrols. Makes sense. Makes sense. Roche got the wolf, GG's. With a killing. Random K20. Like, they don't even trust it. They're like, shoot at him with everything you have.
Faster, Kerr.
Okay, no. That patrol is scripted to go after me.
Go
right
on,
now.
you.
We're gonna wait until they pass through. And then we'll take our chance. In the meantime, enjoy some more spin! There we go. Let's go now. It's our chance.
Go on, you.
I heard you the first time, Roche. My boy, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud.
Kerr.
As fast as you want me to be. Whatever they meant with that. Come on, we're almost there. Beautiful, flawless, first try. 0 deaths.
Who goes there?
Vernon Roche.
There was no guard there.
What kind of freak is he?
The king ordered him questioned outside the camp.
Outside, eh? Don't let me keep you then.
Oh, thank the gods we got a simpleton at the gate.
We should be safe here.
Thanks for everything, Vernon. I owe you.
You never cease to owe me. Remember my proposal.
I will import you to the Witcher 3, the greatest honor.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone, Geralt. I'm acting here. Love it. Absolutely love it. Chris Chilling, I want to see Roche fight Vandergrift, not gonna lie. Wouldn't it be an amazing thing to witness, Chris Chilling now? I'm with you there. I mean... It's something that one day, who knows? Who knows? If someone ever tries to make a fanfic, a playable fanfic of The Witcher, oh yeah, we gotta go through here. Please tell me it's just a cutscene that snaps to the other side. Don't let me go through all of it.
Finally, you're back.
Okay.
Where is Triss?
We're good.
The Nilfgaardians have taken her to Loch Muin.
The Nilfgaardians.
They cast a spell on her, turned her into a figurine.
Artifact compression. They must have a powerful mage.
They had.
Without him, Shillard won't be able to lift the spell. However, Loch Muin will be full of sorcerers.
Well, she's already decompressed.
They got Triss because of Cynthia.
Uncompressed when I find her in Roche Path.
She lied to you.
Back to Vergen, at once!
Yeah. Talimana, you always heal Nilfgaardians. That's your problem. Clearly. Clearly, I'm pronouncing the name very correctly. Totally am. Okay, we're gonna make it through this again. We are so going to. Let's be quick about it.
Damn monsters.
Damn, except it's Ghost. Actually, Geralt, here it's Ghost. Let's kill these wraiths quickly. Fast. Without fail. Ow. I felt that for a second there. Hooah. As long as I kill the wraith, we should be still moving. So I'm simply gonna avoid the drow gear. Come on! Beautiful, let's keep going. There you go. I gotta give it to the game though. This battlefield looks gorgeous. It's great. And for the 2010, as I mentioned before, it wasn't easy to run a full-on background, a full-on battlefield in a performance way. Like, I still remember even loading a few NPCs in Oblivion during the Great Portal fight. It will slow your PC to a crawl. Like, for the time it was great, and even today. It's always cool to see a good battlefield, even though it's all fake. It's all fake spirits, it's not actual NPCs fighting. It still works then. It just works. You can see fires everywhere. I mean, who said that hell has to be necessarily with fires? Like, it's true. From Dante's Divine Comedy, there are so many types of hell, but the lowest circle of hell, it's pretty much people being frozen in an icy lake with Lucifer chewing on them. So, sure, flames might indicate hell, but is it the worst hell? There may be lots of kinds of hell. Which one is better? Wait. Oh, the lady's still alive.
You!
Is it her? Okay, they're fighting again against each other. We do not care. We do not care, we're just going back to the city. Christian, this looks like the 7th circle of hell, because most rotten souls and fires. Also, you got a point. It's still extremely riveting to see. I love it. Absolutely love it. But I would also like to see different iterations of hell. Like, there are also, like, I feel like Diablo 4 with its cinematics, which I got to see recently, does a good job at showing you how terrible the many pits of hell can be. It's pretty interesting. It's pretty cute in the way they represent it. They could push on it more, but it's not too bad. Mostly because of their trillion-sized budget. I mean, even if you were to do it wrong, you will get... Well, not necessarily. There are plenty of franchises that manage to fail despite having trillions, being backed by trillions, so I might be wrong there. Fallout London, heard about it. Is it still being worked on, or is it complete? And yeah, Fallout 1 and 2, I played 3 on stream last year. I'm yet to play New Vegas. 1 and 2, I will see if I try them out, because they're a bit more of a slow experience though. We'll see. I don't know if they will make for a good streaming game. We'll have to see.
The plague. I was so foolish. Cherish this rare moment, Witcher.
I will.
Philippa Eilhart's been had by a cheap Nilfgaardian bitch. When I find her, we'll have it out like never before.
You will
She'll
spank her
regret
harder.
her mother didn't
That's what we
abort
will
her.
do.
Wait. The Rose of Remembrance is gone.
Not necessarily. That viper, Cynthia, was in a hurry and left her bric-a-brac. Ah yes, here it is. Triss Merigold's Rose of Remembrance.
Yes.
Time is running out, Geralt. This flower is dying.
Then what are we waiting for?
We gotta save Cynthia! Let's do it, but not before having invested a few more talents. There we go. Mages. As we like it. Philippa, why are you sleeping? We gotta go. We gotta go. Let's go. There is no time to lose. Where is my wife? Exactly, that's the main quest. Wait. Oh, I need to talk to her, to Philippa probably. We gotta talk to her some more. Christian, can't wait for bro to play The Witcher 3 with newer graphics and realism. I cannot wait either. We're gonna play the next gen version too, with all included. I'm gonna go in there completely blind. And I cannot wait. And I can tell you, I'm also pretty much... I love Gwent, the card game, the standalone card game. So you can expect also lots of Gwent shenanigans. Believe me, I'm gonna take my time to enjoy it. Really will.
You said we'd need a magical object to cure.
Magical items do not grow on trees, as you know. Luckily, this area
Witcher
has a
2
long
is a short
history.
banana,
There's the
so in
Battle of
another
Wraith,
stream it's done
the
with the
site
game
of
anyway.
Sabrina Glevis's
Yeah.
death and suffering, the abandoned
Like,
mines.
I understand that this game is a stepping stone for free.
I won't ask you
That's
to
why
traipse
I
around with a
can
divining
get
rod,
past lots
but
of
please
shortcomings.
try to be a little
But
inventive.
overall, a
Ask
pleasant
the locals,
experience
that's always
nevertheless.
a good place to start. I dare say Alderman Burden knows every last stone in the... You wanted to discuss some...
I'm just gonna breeze through the dialogue because I wanna get to heal Saskia.
I have my reasons. Did you notice? Not all the ghosts were aggressive.
Yes, most just disappeared when...
I think the curse corrupts the ghosts of the fallen.
Okay, we know about
Is
this
that
already from the previous path.
Hey,
right. I'll see what I can do. Thing is, until now I thought it was only a myth, that such a curse couldn't be cast.
You thought wrong. There are
Christian, I
6
feel like two
confirmed
free
cases of this
stuff
curse being
to do,
inflicted.
and you're ready to face
What about confirmed
Vandergrim.
cases of it being lifted?
Because here's the
One.
thing, I want to finish the
Achieved
game
by a
on
team of
Roche
sorcerers
Path
led
tomorrow.
by Archmistress
tomorrow.
Francesca Finderberg,
So then I can
hence
prepare
the
everything
curse's
for The
other
Witcher
name.
3.
Sabrina Glevisig
So I'm
was
trying
on the
to
team.
speed it up without losing on too
That's
many
not
juicy
all.
details, but I
The
want to be
curse
selective
investigated by
about the
Francesca and
juicy
Sabrina
details
was
we get.
designed to end the Tyson
Like
dynasty,
today I'm streaming
the rulers of Kovir.
considerably longer than I
They were
usually do,
cursed
but
by
that's because I
Scarlet
want to
Rodalega,
have
a
everything,
complete madman, but
because
very
everything I
talented.
want everything to
And
be tied
Eclipse and
together.
Wraiths also
So I gotta
accompanied
be
his
careful
curse.
about the pacing
So
and all.
Sabrina's
Exactly.
Okay.
Can Francesca's experience help us?
Certainly.
I love how they're
I know the
pronouncing
symbols and the workings of
Francesca
the curse
right, because
thanks
it's
to her.
usually you get to hear
Care to
Francesca,
explain? I'm the one risking
it's
my
Francesca.
You'll have to relive the battle and change its course at the right moment. I don't know exactly what will happen. Nobody does.
I'll look for those
The Roche
artifacts.
Path, you meant Yorubeth. Likely.
I'm good for now.
Okay, we know everything. Talk to Cecil. Okay, talk to the townsfolk about the magical locations. Let's go. Okay, it's good to know that we are close, because I'm gonna keep going for just a little longer, and then we're gonna call it, because it's getting a bit late for me. But I really wanted to push it to make sure that tomorrow we can finish it, because I'd rather not rush and enjoy the experience. But we're also a bit tight. Time managing skills. Where am I? I'm probably... Oh yeah, okay, I can tell. I didn't see the full arrow. Okay. Does it actually explain the war way better than any person I've met? There he is.
Cecil, do you know anyone who fought in the war 3 years ago?
I did.
Did you fight here at Vergen?
Course.
Philippa claims
That's
you
why
know
he
a bit
knows
about
best.
the battle.
That old cook insult, called king by some. Thought that Adernians were bumpkins who'd ship bricks as soon as his troops crossed the river.
Why did he attack Edern?
According to Henselt, Upper Edern is the ancient legacy of the Kedwenny crown and must be returned to the mother country. Brazen farter.
Brazen
That
farter,
brazen
that's
farter had
why
a point.
the
If you read
statement.
some history, you'll know that 300
Factually
years
correct,
ago this land belonged
mind
to
you.
Kedwen.
Load of crab. 700 years ago, the elves reigned here. And 1,000,000 years ago, these lands were the domain of the worms. If things worked that way, every king could invade a neighboring land and claim his right to do so because an ancestor took a dump there.
All right. Hensel wanted to conquer Upper Edern. What then?
He rolled
I love
in,
how Geralt
got
has to
hammered,
rein him
and
back
rolled
into the
out.
conversation
Cecil,
because he
that
gets
doesn't help
railed
me
up
much.
every
It wasn't a
second
battle.
sentence.
It was a slaughter. If I try speaking of it, I'll see it all again. I don't want.
The ghosts of the fallen fight in the mist. They turn into horrible creatures called Draugrs. Eternians, Kedweni, men, elves, and dwarves too.
Bloody hell. No peace even after death.
I want to help them, but I need to know more about the battle.
Very well. Listen.
Listen
a
to my
beautiful
story.
day that
This
grew hot later. Very hot.
might be our last chance.
When Van de Grift attacked in the afternoon, he sent a dun banner at the fore. Many of our lads shit themselves at the mere sight of their standard, but we had a surprise of our own. Under the cover of night, we prepared fire pits. Our archers lit them up at the right moment. I still can't believe we managed to fool their scouts. If it wasn't for that ambush, we wouldn't be speaking today. They likely wouldn't be in Upper Edirn at all. We decimated the Dun banner, but that was only the beginning. Seltkirk was our commander. Everywhere he appeared, the Kedwenis gave ground. He wreaked havoc among them. Hearts rose at the mere sight of his armor. Then Van de Grift himself entered the fray.
Van de Grift!
Seltkirk met him in the middle of the field. In the end, Van de Grift killed Seltkirk. A terrible death that sent the Edirnian ranks into disarray. I thought it was the end of us. Then the sky fell, as if the stars themselves had decided to avenge the death of a great knight. Fire covered the battlefield.
Such
Nobody
poetry
sought the enemy.
from such
They
a
were
little
all looking
man.
for
I'm
somewhere to
loving this.
flee. Yes.
You were right,
There were no
Christian.
more friends and enemies. Only the living.
I'm loving
and
his
the dead.
narration and his
They say it was
exposition
the
way
doing of
more
the
than
Kidwini
anything I
sorceress
pieced
who wanted
together
revenge on
in
Van
Roche
de
Camp.
Grift. Could be true, as Henselt had her executed right after the battle.
Super cool. What happened to the damn banner?
You captured the Dun banner
Also comes
standard.
together indeed.
Henselt's choice troops, and not a one survived. The visitor sent them to their deaths.
Traitor indeed.
Refused to give them reinforcements. He was a monster in human form. The men of
There
the
is.
Dun were real swaggerers. Killed a lot of our lads, but for every Dunner, there were 7 Edirnians. Aye,
Wow.
we captured their standard. We buried what was left of them in the crypts beyond Vergen. Their standard lies with them.
Respect to the
I'm
evening
going to
death.
need-
Nice.
Remember anything from before the battle?
As if it was yesterday. Henselt's troops crossed the Pontar the 3rd day after the autumn equinox. Edirn had good spies, so we were ready for them, and Seltkirk lined up our troops along the hill. Our hearts rose at the sight of the banners of Vengerberg, Aldersberg and Gullet fluttering in the wind. Knights and armoured infantry side by side in our ranks. Even the peasants had their regiments. The dwarves were on the left flank. Over 5,000 strong we were. Nobody caring about race or background, like never before. Only King Demavend was missing, but he must have had more important business.
Clearly. Kicking, he's so small like a football that you can kick and send him all the way to Roche Camp. Arguably, it's too bad we cannot test it out, isn't it, Dan?
Did you see the duel between Seltkirk and Van der Grift?
I stood half a furlong from them. Never seen a fight
He
like
saw
it.
everything.
Probably never will again. They'd already met once at a jousting tournament in Ard Craig. Selkirk
So it was
won
an old
there.
score to
He
settle
beat on
after
the
all.
visitor so hard he broke his sword. Selkirk was a true knight, the last of his breed. Van der Grift was so pissed off after that tournament he hanged the smith who made his sword and ordered a special one from a sorcerer.
Totally to be
I bet
expected.
he cut down Selkirk with that new sword.
Van der Grift is dead. What happened to his sword?
Saskia's got it. Good thing too. Only her hand can tame
Isn't
the
it
hatred
said that-
enchanted in that sword. After the battle, when the flames
Because of
abated,
Saskia
the scavengers
poison,
came. They stole
we
everything.
didn't get to enjoy any
Not a
more
single
seconds of her
keepsake or
since the
Selkirk
start
in the
of
whole
chapter
Edirn.
2. It's
His
pretty
brother
sad. And
babbled something about a gauntlet.
why it's always the best character that get disabled for whatever reason, and you get to experience very little
Thanks,
of them.
Cecil. That was helpful. I think I know what I
Same
need
with
to lift
Triss.
the curse now.
Madam
A bit of the
claims
prologue.
you need 4 symbols.
Chapter
The
1, a
standard
bit of chapter
symbolizes
1,
death.
great
Van der
scene,
Grift's sword
done.
stands for
You will
hatred.
only see her again at the end of the game.
Too.
I have a feeling Philippa has a handle on the rest.
That's also why I prefer The Witcher 1. You see Trace consistently all the way. Wow, Gandergriff is more than an asshole, forgive my words. It's fine. You could have gone even harsher on him. He does not deserve any pity at all. He won from me. Wait, I still have to talk to him?
Saskia needs help, Cecil. Philippa can produce an antidote, but she needs a magic artifact to do that.
Would you like a fern and a dancing worm to go with it? Listen, I don't know about magic, but there is a place
where destiny is
made.
made.
As long as I can remember.
Okay, dungeon crawling.
Sorcerers.
Where exactly is there?
Seek out the ruins in the forest beyond Bergen. There's a place of power there. You can't miss it. Why so glum? Saskia's a tough girl. She'll bounce back.
I'm sure she'll bounce. And not the only thing that will bounce. Let's go.
Witcher, I thank you. Save that lass, and you'll save my time.
I will, because she is hot. She's hot enough to be saved. She's deserving of being saved. Okay, so, place of power. Just so we know, how many hours, roughly, are left for the game? Granted, we won't be doing side quests and all. We're just going for the main story. Like, how many more hours will be needed, on average, to finish up Chapter 2 and Chapter 3, all together? At a comfortable pace without caring for side quests. Just so we know. I'm still gonna get out of this city so that we can get started with hunting magic quests. Well, now let's see if we can sneak past the guards and they won't bugger me or trying to dodge Maxi my way out of the city. There we go. I did Jorveth Broro, you can ask me. I chose you then, Chris Chillin, to deliver me the exact amount of time required to finish the game.
What's the meaning of this, eh?
Doing this path. Like, are we at a good point? Also, I'm trying to escape from the dwarf.
Let's go drink.
Wait, where is my... Oh, my sword is still here. Okay, for a second I was like, where is my sword? It's still here. Moon rune and all that.
They stole it.
Beautiful.
The plowing bird stole it. My dream is gone.
I'm pretty sure though that Chapter 3 is extremely quick. It's very quick.
For years. Let's go for some liquor. Drinks on me.
Why do I keep hearing their voice like they were in front of me? Stop it. Oh my gosh, that's a long way there. That's a long way there. We're gonna get close to it. A bit more. Just a little bit more. These guys are still fighting the eternal fight. Way more than these guys. Wait. I don't think I need to go through the mist, or do I? Maybe I do not need to. Let me go! Don't tell me I have to go through the mist again. Apparently so, though. I don't have much of a choice. Maybe through here. Oh, yeah, we get there through here. Through the other side, I think. Because I don't see any other path in here that at least is accessible. Kiss Chilling requires finishing by collecting the stuff to see the Cursed Mist, exploring new areas, fighting Bardagrift, Cursed Mist, invading this chapter 2-3 hours max. Loch Muin, 2-3 hours max. Roughly around 6-7 hours. Ooh, that's still a lot. I was hoping to compress it all within 4 hours or something. Without speeding too much. I'll see how much more I can cover. Okay, hunting magic. Wait, am I meant to go through here? I don't know. Hunting magic. I don't know if I'm meant to go through here, but it's fine. We'll do it. Okay. That's still a bit. But I feel like it can be managed. Alright. Did I make it? I apparently did. Wonderful. Please tell me I'm at the... Wait, no. No, I went all the way back. Wait a second. Am I now meant to go the... Wait. Am I supposed to be on this side of the map? I think so. Like, I shouldn't be able to traverse the mist without Philippa help. Because you see, I'm more afraid of wasting time by not knowing exactly where to go than anything else. Because the way the map is laid out, it doesn't make much sense to me. Like, sometimes I'm failing at reading the map. I cannot go through there. Understood that. Maybe up here. Maybe not. Maybe through here I can go... No. Let me see. Are there even ways to go down there? Yes. Technically there are. Let me see. I just need to go back. Maybe backtracking a little will clear things out. No, because this one only leads back to the city. That's so bad. Oof. Yeah, I don't really see other ways to go about this. Unless we go this way, maybe. Perchance. No, because they all lead down here. No, they don't lead wherever I need to be. See, this is the kind of stuff that I very much dislike. The game not making sense, or maybe I need to read the quest again. Okay. Okay, entering the street. Yeah, it's not exactly telling me where in the map it will be. It just marked it on my map. Let's try going through the mist again. This time ending up on the other side. Christian, it doesn't make sense its purpose, because if it does, the game will be finished faster if you think about it, bro. I mean, true, but at the same time, like, I prefer the game making it harder on me to finish by the cleverness maybe of either its puzzles or its choices or other thing, rather than making things artificially more problematic for me to read and understand. Not against a little less hand-holding, because I've been growing up playing games like Morrowind, so I'm all the way there for difficulty and challenge. But even there, I feel like there has to be some sort of measure, you know. But it's fine, it's just a problem with me. It's just my thing. Probably I'm just not built to read that map correctly. I'm pretty sure most people won't have the issue I'm having. It's just that I want to understand if I need to cross the mist or not in order to get to this dungeon. Because so far, I'm not meant to go through the mist. Meaning there has to be another way through here to go where I need to go. The problem is that the map is not making it clear where I need to be going. At all. Like, I'm lost. That's my only problem. Like, the mist is a no-go because they will slay me right away. And I'm not meant to go there because otherwise I will look back from where I came from. But here I'm not seeing any path that will lead me to this phantomatic place where destiny is made. That's the issue. Like, here cannot be navigated. Here leads to the mist. This cannot be walked on. Unless it's from inside the city. Maybe I need to go back inside the city.
Have a drink.
The Giga Chabletto, indeed. And also thank you, Chris Chilling, for offering me my own drink, which, oops, it's empty. There is only a little sip of water. Can you believe that? Can you believe that before I start streaming, I bring this and this filled to the brim with water? Overall, we're accounting for around 2 liters of water, and I finished them all within those 7 hours. Sorry about that, a little bit of water went where it wasn't supposed to go, but it's fine. I'm just trying. No, apparently Hunting Magic wants me to get out of here. Hello, bro, streams, you too? Well, I'm glad to see some beauties with some great taste such as you. I couldn't expect any less. I appreciate you all very much. And I'll appreciate this game much more too if it doesn't give me such a hard time understanding where... Maybe this way? No, this is the elf that... Let me bang her in order to repay the debt from Flotsam. It was a pretty pleasant way to repay it. I gotta be honest with that. I gonna be honest. How do we do this now? Let's try again. Let's try to get through the treacherous path and see if we can find it. I only want to get into the right path. Then we'll proceed tomorrow. But at least I want to get the right path. I want to know, yeah, that's the right way to go. Keep going. You'll find your way. Even though so far I'm not feeling that confident. Because this way we're going back to the troll. Yes, and it goes only this way, which I don't think is the way we're supposed to be going. Now though, if we go this way instead, we go through mines, which... do we need to go through? No. Wait. Where? Oh, it's a shortcut! Couldn't have said. Anyway, oh, Chris chilling. It's fine. I was about to end stream very soon anyway, but hey, it's been an absolutely pleasant time to have you here. I'm glad you got to also get along with the other beauties, other fellow beauties in here just fine. We are in for a ride, and guess what? It's gonna be a wild one. Thank you for sticking around, and have a great rest of your day. I will catch you soon. Take care. And I feel like I'm gonna give this one last shot, just 5 more minutes. If not, we'll just settle with this tomorrow. And oh boy, we are gonna finish this game for good. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to sheath my sword, making you that uncomfortable. Absolutely not. Or maybe was it my intention all along? Who knows? Okay, I'm just gonna get out of the house, out of the city, and then we'll probably call it. We'll figure it out tomorrow. It's probably also the fact that I've been streaming for, my god, I've been streaming for 5 hours now, which I know for many people it's maybe a normal stream, but for me it's quite the exception. I rarely, if ever, got to 5 hours mark. Sometimes over 4. But my god, today was a long stream. But you know what? I enjoy myself. I enjoy myself a lot. So much so that I almost lost track of time. And tomorrow will be probably same length because I really want to finish the game. I really want to. I so very much want to. And we will, believe me. Believe me. I'm gonna give this one last shot, but Something is telling me indeed that there is no other way unless... Because I kinda went the right way. But then the game is like, nah, I don't think so. So I'm forced to go back. Yeah. It's fine. You know what? I feel like I'll have to tackle this tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's the game saying, stop playing, enjoy a nice steak, a nice dinner, and I'll see you again tomorrow. And I'll take that suggestion. Having said that, thank you so very much, beauties, for sticking around this long with me. We'll surely finish the game tomorrow on Yorveth Path, the greatest path of them all. I'm still importing Roche Path because Roche is the man, is the bro, is the one we're gonna import to The Witcher 3. Ho ho. I wish you all, beauties, a lovely rest of your day. I will stream again tomorrow from 6 PM Central Europe time until game ending. And until then, remember, be beauties. We'll see you all very soon. And take care.